at some point, but then you have to deal with all these weird problems that pop up with your system. I had to call that camera guy too and figure out how much it's going to cost us for some of the other stuff we want to do. All right, people. I'm going to take a swig of freaking lemon juice. This is Kenneth Bird, or Ken from, give me a minute. Let me get some of this lemon juice in my system. From, why are we looking at this? Oh, I hate these things, man. I do hate these things. They just put these things up. I can't stand these things. Why do they have this? But anyway, this is Ken from Black Screen Talk. Let's get that up there. Just a display on here. Is that better? Let's see. All right, that's much better. I like that. And I'm going to, let me see. Remove this, bring this down here where this needs to be at. This will be over here. Got too much clutter on the desk. Got too much clutter. Sorry, getting things situated. I got a lot to do today. Another busy day. It's always a busy day, as usual. Always got to be up, got to get stuff done. Let's see. We got a vacuum under the table. Has to be vacuumed. It literally desperately needs to be vacuumed under the desk. Has to be clean. Done. Out of here. Throw all this stuff away you need on this. Got some late night working in here. That's what it comes from. Throw all this stuff out here. Let's see. We got to do something with this pile here. This pile can't be here. Start a pile of papers. It consumes a bigger pile of papers. This is this right here. All right. Got to do something with this. This is definitely going to go. I'm going to get rid of that. That's definitely going to go. Let's put this up here. So, sorry about that. I'm busy. I've got a lot on my plate right now. I'm going to entertain this whole scale challenge thing, which I shouldn't, but I am. And I got some stuff I got to get back to. Let me see. Shot glass of lemon juice every day. Ugh, get used to it after a while. You don't taste it anymore. Anyway, I'm going to entertain this scale nonsense. Because, I back up what I do. And but to work, they're setting up rear projection screens in here. I got rear projection screens set up downstairs. And then we got this new Surface. Ooh, get off my Surface, Penny. And we're going to test that out and play with that a little bit. I need a marker for this because I need to trace out the box. This one. Yeah, we'll take this one. Use this one. Put the other projector on this. This setup over here, Taco, does not mean take your giant head and run it into it. What that setup means. Do not take your gigantic head and run it into it. This. All right, so I'm trying to get everything sorted here. We are going to, we have a few companies and some other places that are interested in the product, and we are going to extend the date. Well, the date was supposed to be officially December the 20th. That's when we're supposed to be taking the site down and getting ready for the next stage. Again, we can't sell anything. Ooh, man, issues. That's when we're supposed to be taking everything down. So we're going to set it just December the 20th. We are probably going to do something a little different. Like I said, we're not going to be selling this stuff anymore. Roughly, I probably may put 32s onto the site. If we put 32s on the site, we can make it available overseas because 32s would be able to incorporate the cost of shipping it overseas. Keep in mind the 32s will be one to a person. That's it, because we can't do someone coming in and buying 2 or 3 of them. We can't do it that way. It'll be one to a person. So we'll do it that way instead. So they'll be loaded on today. As a matter of fact, where's my PC running through this unit over here? I can do that today, and I can put the update on the website right now. Oh man, we gotta go through Rick's freaking verification. Oh crap! It's the reason why I'm leaving their site too. Their verifications are nuts. Let me see. Okay, dashboard. So I gotta make this announcement on the other sites. So we're gonna add the 32s. The 32s can be shipped overseas because they will cover the cost of overseas shipping. So that's not a problem at all. What else? And the site officially will be removed on December the 26th, I think 26th, 28th now. I think the 27th. I don't know if it's 26th, 27th it is. Yeah, it is verification nonsense. Why did they do this? Well, who told them to change the site to this? It makes things even worse. Not even my email. Oh my goodness. That's not even my freaking email they have in there. Jeez. Let's see. Do that or that. No, it's continuing. Whatever you freaking, what we had in there, we had in there, so we had in there. You guys removed it. Because you're jerks. You do jerky stuff. Let me see. Because that should not be it. That's not our whatchamacallit. It's not our email. Definitely not our email. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. Jeez, not do too much. There we go. Jeez. Trying to crack the Rubik's Cube blindfolded. Alright, now we're back in. Good. Alright, so we're updating our website right now, put all this information in. Why are you guys crying on my freaking website? Stop crying on my website. Get a job. Literally, get a job. Jeez. Alright, their orders are coming in. Jeez, you gotta take care of those. Those are definitely gonna be taken care of today. Alright, we're gonna drop the 32s in a few minutes. I gotta be at several sites because someone was asking me that on Facebook. By dropping 32s, overseas orders can get access to them too because we can pay for those with no problem. You know, I just realized something. My buddy was asking me. He was like, how did he know that he was, how did he know, first, how do you know that we were talking in the room? Because he's in our room every day. He is. His IP address tracks in our room every single day. He doesn't work. He has no job. Usually most people will be out looking for a job, trying to find a job, something to try to fix whatever mess they made. But he's literally in our room every single day. He has no life. My life, as I said before, trolls. My life is your life. You don't have a life. Like while I'm up working, getting screens set up, ordering projectors, getting ready to be on site for a few things we're going to be doing. We're going to test this other projector. I'm going to get this RCA a little bit more outside because no one did outside yet. Well, we're doing all that stuff, paperwork, meetings, all that stuff, meeting with business associates. You are on our phone, or you're not on our phone anymore, but you're on our accounts crying to us. That's literally what you've done with your life. You've done nothing. That's it. You're like, when if you're on here and you're not working at the end of the day, if you got something where you're doing it at your job, whatever, blah, 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 whatever. But regardless, this guy is in here in work hours, like literally in work hours. You should be working. And majority of most jobs I've seen, they don't allow you to whip cell phones out. Because, people are on their cell phones 24/7, and they don't really concentrate on their work. So they permit not to have cell phones running. Unless you have a family emergency, then that's it. Because I've seen people walk by and say, company time. You got to put that cell phone away. So he doesn't work. He's not even trying to find a job at this particular point. See, this is the reason why. It proves more and more every day that the more this guy's activity is doing what he's doing over here, shows that when I say at the end of the day, she can do better, she definitely can do better. Get somebody can get a job and work. Because, good gracious, I don't know how somebody does that all day long. I got to set these screens up, and set them up. This got to be over here. Got to get this done. And we got to get early today. Everybody has to be early today. We got so much stuff we got to do. We got a new screen over there. We're going to be messing around with that one right there. Was discovered yesterday, so we got to play around with that one. We got my dual screen set up on my desk unit. We got the front and rear, about to set the camera for that. And we ordered 2 Chrissy's coming in. Gotta get all that done. And we got to drop more money in the unit because we're kind of like banking money for something. We're good. But everything else is running. You know what I mean? Ugh. See, made that dumb statement. But everybody's buying my stuff up because we're not going to make it anymore. That's it. We're going to be done. So we already marked the date when the site's going down. The Chrysalis site went down already. And right now we're trying to figure out how to take the other YouTube channel down because for some reason, YouTube and their freaking policy, I don't know what's wrong with them. Like, they want you to go through bull crap, but they don't want you to fully disconnect unless they disconnect you. And that's what we're doing right now. We're trying to fully disconnect the site. Now, if we fully disconnect the site on the other side, that means all the subscribers go with it. It depends on what they want to do with the channel. That's the thing. I don't even know if they're going to even keep the channel. Because technically, we're not going to be on YouTube anymore, so I don't see the point of that. Like, I was going to be changing something else. I'm like, I'm not going to be on here doing that. Who's going to be on here doing that? Like, really? And I don't want to deal with YouTube's bullcrap and policies, and I don't want to deal with that crap. You can be on here minding your own business. You're not involved in their monetizing and all that stuff, the partnership, whatever crap they got going on. You can be under the radar and just advertise. That's it. Now they'll figure out some way to mess with you. So I'm like, nah, I'm good. They call it GreedTube now. The nickname for it is, I heard somebody put down GreedTube. You're going to see more and more of these content creators really upset about what's going on, but they got it right too. They did them 30. I'm going to tell you right now, I would leave. And I'll tell you why I would leave. Because they're never going to be satisfied. They're going to want more money. They're going to want more money. I guarantee it's going to go from 8,000 to 12,000. 12,000 to 16,000. Watch, they'll keep upping it. You're under their contract and they can do what they want. It's their company. You have to understand that. People think, oh, but it's my content. It's your content, but it's their company, their platform. They can do what they want to do. That's what you have to understand. You don't own YouTube at all. When people sit there and say, I used to say, I own my YouTube channel. You don't own your channel. They own the channel. That's why they can do that. You don't own it. If you have eBay listings and they say, I got an eBay store. Nope, you don't have an eBay store at all, period. eBay owns your store. Over here. Giant head butter. We had to look forward to this one. I think we had 2 of these. We had 2 of these boards running around. Let me see what this looks like. Oh, bring the Christie's in. We could do 235.1 portrait. I'm tired of doing those suckers. Gotta get that in. I gave my Christie's away, both of them, to Aroma of India to help them out. I'm gonna order me some new ones. Order me some ones. They're cheap. I got them for $60. $60. All I pay for my projectors. I pay no money for our projectors. $60. That's it. Do stuff other people can't do. $60. I think when the season gets a little cooler, which that's what I'm waiting for, because I'm not going out in the heat and doing that. I got a buddy of mine coming to go pick me up go out in the middle of the park and a blast. We got this new image rate. This is the new technology for the screens we're developing for ad tech. It's a new ad tech technology. We're going in the middle of the park. We're going to blast an image to it right in the middle of the park. So I'm going to be contacting him. He's going to bring down the equipment and all that, cords and stuff. I got to pick up a power brick that can power that thing, and then go in the park. I'm going to blast it right in the middle of the park. Mind you, we did this at 350 lumens and blast an image to it. We're going to do this at a projector at 4,000. You know what this is going to look like on that thing? There you go. So we're going to go to different angles of the park and just blast images to it. Can't pass out. My whole term was we can't pass out business cards. We're manufacturing, so we're not getting involved in any of that. But it's going to be fun. I'll put one of the videos on YouTube. Let your naysayers to have an idea of what real technology looks like. There you go, Skippy. There you go. It's funny how we work on all this crazy stuff all day long, and then I see these guys on YouTube go, "No, we can make." Forget it. You're done. They ain't making jack. Give me this. Can I even know how to make screen paint? Perfect. Now I gotta get everything done. I'm on the website right now. We gotta edit the website. Where's this at? Edit the website. Get all that on there. Put the new containers on. We're only gonna put the 3 containers on there. That's it. This allows us to be to ship it overseas. And then I gotta get ready to disclaimer. I'll do this while that's loading up. And I'll put the disclaimer on the site, letting you know the site is going down on December, I think it's the 26th or 27th, I don't know, I'll put the date up there. And then we're done from there. Well, that's the code. You're reading in code, baby. Code! Here we go, get back. Now see the difference between, give me this, give me that. No, give me that. You're on the wrong section of that. You haven't been on this thing in a while, have you not? All right. No, it's not that. It should be this. That should be the one to expand it. What else do you don't have? It's supposed to expand it. Oh, that's expansion. See the difference between me and at the end of the day and you trolls? You wake up every morning with the same dumb nonsense. This is all you do. And you're on my channel all the time watching what I do. I can come on here, laugh at you, joke at you, have some fun. But then when I get back in, I'm going back to work. As a matter of fact, I built these 2 screens when I was actually having that conversation, which we'll be testing out today. We're going to finally put the stands in for them so we can actually run some projectors on them. Well, those things are sick. That's a whole new entity of screen now. So they already found the surface. They found the surface in large sizes. So we contact the company and figure out how much it costs us per sheet. It should be really cheap because the surface is thin as a piece of notebook paper. And they're lightweight. They're literally the same weight as a piece of paper because they're weighing them on the scales downstairs. So yeah, we got to weigh screens and all that stuff to make sure the weight, a good weight, send that back to the shipping carriers, all that stuff. I think I just might get the pity bows. I might get the pity bow system. Then we can weigh our own stuff, stamp it, and ship it out. And then it can come by, the carriers can come by, just pick up our payload and be done from there. I think I'm going to do it that way. I'm just going to invest in one of the machines. Post office got, I don't want to do it post office. I don't want to do it. But anyway, yeah, they got the machines. We can actually get them over there. But we'll buy ours. I want to buy mine. I want to rent it. I want to own my machine. All right, let me see what we got going on here. Get that website. We'll put that disclaimer in. Okay. I'll put it. Oh, that's a beautiful website. But it's got to go. It's old technology. Oh, we did put the disclaimers in. All right, we're going to change this. Disclaimers did go in. Change it over to 27th. Website will be discontinued. I do have it in here. I know I probably got it to 26, but I'm going to bring it to 27. 27 is when the website goes down. that's already set up. So that's to the rear projection. I'm going to fire that up. I want to see what that looks like on the new screen. I got to cut out the cases for that one right there. Oh, they can be used for flexes too. I'm going to use those for flexes. I wonder what that would look like on a PC display. We got a PC case we're actually building. We got to build the other one too. I got to put that other case together. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to put that in a case. I'm going to take the whole thing apart and put it inside of a box case. And then I could I could put my screens on it to test it. I'll do it that way. Liquid cooling system has to be put in a different way. Definitely has to be. It has to exceed the cooler. It has to exceed the cooler altogether. All right, what we'll do is we'll take this machine apart and we'll rust box it. We'll put a rust box design on it, fallout rust box it, and then we'll use that for basically testing out, because this PC is going to be scrapped for the new one, but we must use it for something. So we'll use it for a display. We'll rust it out, put it in display, build a case around it, and then we can actually attach magnetic strip, attach the panels to it. We'll test those out for the flex system. And then what we'll do is we'll go in and we'll build a new system, which is a clear one, and we'll add the equipment for that. Anyway, why can't we get a clear case for a 5070? I would love to get a clear case. Why don't they make clear cases for computer parts? I would love that to do a mod op set like that. We got to do our own, we're building our own visible case. I got to buy all that stuff to get all that set up. All right, so we need to do that. We're going to take this thing apart. I'm going to rust this thing today. I'm going to rust it out today, make it look like it's a corrosion. I'm going to stick it in a unit, and then we're going to put a face on the magnetic face so we can connect the interfaces on it. Oh, that'd be nice. All right, that project's got to be done today, too. We'll get that done. See? Got work to do. And I got to literally be outside today with this stuff, because I got to figure out what this thing does. Man, this is a new surface. Of course, we can't even show you the video on that. Can't show you, no. This stuff is different. You know how amazing this is? See, the thing about screens that they have to be ultra lightweight, no installment required, no assembly for a perfect screen. It requires that. And because we have a coating, we have 60 coatings. That technology has 60 versions of that coating. We can do anything we want with it. Anything we coat with, any surface becomes our screen. That's what makes us a dominant pack when it comes to certified. You screen paint makers at the end of the day, not the other ones, but the naysayers. You don't know what you're doing. As we showed today, you don't know what you're doing with black technology. You're way off the bat. You don't know what you're doing. But the problem that you have at the end of the day, that none of the screen paints can read in direct sunlight. They don't have the capability yet to do it. You just don't have it. You haven't figured it out how to do it. We have. So with the new coatings we have that can read through sunlight, some of the screens, the way they're structured, they have to be indoor only. And some screens, because they're structured a different way, can be used outside. The ones that can be used inside only, they can go anywhere they want in an environment, inside. It can go anywhere they want. You can stick this thing in the middle of a hospital and it'll read at 300 lumens. You see the key feature there? That means that ambient light controlled environment no longer exists on a physical screen, because our screens can generate anywhere. And with the other stuff we have, the transparent screens, they have the ability to be able to read outside with no problem, which we're going to show pretty soon, roughly maybe end of September, because it'll be a little bit cooler. We're going to go out in the middle part. We're going to blow a screen, do a 4,000 lumen projector, which again, we're used to using 3,000. We're going to do that 4,000. And we're going to basically pull an image at 12 o'clock in the afternoon in the middle of a baseball stadium. So that technology can do that. That's the testing you should be doing. If you're talking about next level, any screen, not just them, any screen, if you're talking about next level technology, you should be reading outside in direct sunlight. But y'all stick to where it's safe. Y'all stick to the same safe traditions, dark environments. Again, you brainwash customers to the point that they believe that they literally have to be stuck in a dark environment. It's just part of the program. No, it ain't. You ain't got to do all that. That's bull crap. or spend money for high and expensive projectors. My projectors cost me $60. That's it. That's all I paid for my Christmas was $60. The projector's been outdated since they discontinued in 2012 or something. It worked perfectly fine for us. As a matter of fact, we got them running in the storefront right now. So all that stuff about you have to have this and no. No. Ugh. So yeah, y'all outdated. Y'all so far outdated, it's not even funny. Pretty soon you'll be discontinued. No one will buy you. Who the freak's gonna buy you? I wouldn't buy you. Someone had a company out there that had screens. I can go anywhere in my environment and fire up with no problem. Why would I buy your stuff? Who the freak want to be stuck in the dark all day long? Options. And then when I get the other hat that says, well, screens are meant to be used in the dark. No, they're not. They have options. You should have an option. I can have my lights on. I can have my lights off. You should have an option. Unfortunately, you don't. You don't have options because the way things are set up. Excuse me. You have to be in the dark all the time. So there's something wrong there. Ooh, man. There's something definitely wrong there with that. Let me see. This is everything I hooked up to. All these cables have to be hooked up. And excuse me. I have to drink this lemon juice. It basically breaks up whatever's going on in my throat. Actually, I'm going to take some of that Mucinex too. That'll knock it out too. But, I've been explaining this stuff for a decade. And some people get it, some people don't. So, that's just going to be you. But most of the majority of our tests, when we do our demonstrations on our new ambient light rejection technology, we're literally, one of the videos is that the person's going to take the screen and it has a projector system already hooked up to it. And they're going to move it around through a house. You should be able to do that without having one room super dark, because that's the theater room. It has to be dark in there. You shouldn't have to go through all that. You should be able to put anywhere you want it with any type of projector. That's what you call options, not restrictions. Y'all have restrictions right now. Our stuff is both commercial and home. Most screens are not commercial because they can't operate in commercial environments. In commercial environments, you can't be in there knocking lights out and dimming the environment and all that nonsense. You can't do that. It's a commercial environment. That's why they prefer using monitors in there. They don't have to dim and darken environment. They do have a place where they have a projector set up. It's a white screen, which you always see every single time. And they turn on all the lights when they do the presentation every time. That don't even exist anymore with this technology. It's much cheaper than the other screens. The big companies at the end of the day, they charge them thousands of dollars. And they can't even read 100% contrast on those gunmetal screens. They don't read it. Our stuff reads 100% contrast. And they don't have to spend no expensive projectors. That's why they spend the money for those high and expensive projectors to fix the thing that the screen's not doing. All that heavy contrast. Every time I have to go to the hospital for a checkup, I walk around the unit because I get bored because the doctor's not in yet. So I walk around. And I'm bumping into the conference room. I find a conference room every single time with the projectors. And I go in and ask questions. I found a BenQ 4K projector, short throw in there, white screen, of course. And I just find it interesting that I asked about the projector and I told them what I do for a living. And she said, "You want me to turn it on?" I said, "Sure." Guess what she did? She walked over to the light switch. That's the first thing they just told me at the end of the day. Any place I walk in and I see a projector and they walk over to the light switch, automatically. It's brainwashed. It's in your head. You've been glitched. The system has you glitched to believe that this is the way it always has to be. Back then, yes. Today, no. So I show my videos of my customers outside, and they're blown away by that. She brings in the doctor. Doctor looks at it. I'm like, what the heck is this new? Because they never heard from a company small. But when my company blows up, it's a whole different story. So they come and they look at it and say, well, you do homes? I said, yeah, we do homes. We do homes for everything. See, I can't do the hospital there because they have to go to board of directors and da-da-da-da. It's a whole thing you have to go through with that. But with the distributorship, I can easily push that technology through schools, hospitals, all types of places, bars, restaurants, because it can fire up anywhere it sits. You guys didn't think past the wall. No one thought past the wall. They didn't. They never thought past the wall. We're just giving some rules and regulations. Keep in mind, all those rules, restrictions, and regulations just says at the end of the day, my screen don't work. That's what it says. Because you should be able to operate any way you want. TVs can do it. Why can't you? The only problem is getting the TV at a widescreen 235.1, 1610, even 16:9 is super crazy expensive. That's when trolls were telling the guys, oh, you can do better, you can put a TV in there. Yeah, this is where you don't know math, and this is where basically you don't understand the strategy of the environment. First of all, for the screen that's sitting there at 110 inches, anybody, and that screen can be picked up. I already did a demonstration where I walked in, and you can see the fish moving on the screen from any angle that I moved at. Screens have an issue, TVs have an issue in there because sometimes they suffer from glare, from the lights you have in there. But not only that, another issue that comes up is the fact of cost. Because a screen at 110 inches is super expensive to put in there. So they would have to have that in there. And then the other screen sitting on the wall is 138 inch, 235.1. Do you have any idea what that would cost on a TV? Any TV, what that would cost? A lot of money. The window technology, which you never actually mentioned, I noticed that. You pick and choose your battles. You didn't say anything about the ad tech that flows through the window at all, period. Because you know why? You don't understand it. You don't understand none of our stuff. But it shows you, and this is what I find interesting, it shows that all the harassment they were doing at the store, saying our products don't work, and the entire time, they didn't even know what they were doing. How can you talk about something if you don't understand how it works and how it functions? But even funnier, you can't even produce it. And we did that demonstration on you, show you to know what you're talking about, your screen went dark. It clearly embarrasses your credibility. That's why they're upset. Ham is something personal. Maybe he feels like, at the end of the day, oh, that was a good one too. I just should have drunk a whole entire container of that. It actually works much better. Yeah, it works much better by drinking that way instead. I just drink lemon juice. It works much better. But anyway, yeah, from the door, I can hear the difference, yeah. Yeah, it's breaking it up. From the door, I'm going to drink something that's hot. That's your problem at the end of the day. What the heck is this? Oh no, that's got to go down. We don't have it anymore. This is it. No. We have to move that back end anymore. Yeah. And that screen, we got to change that. It has to be updated. We'll put the new stuff in there because the new stuff in it. This is old. SFEG, all old technology. Stuff is old. It's still got to be updated. But then we are in here. With caps on this baby. Can I get the cappies? Alright, that's what that is. Okay, down there. And this has to be updated to the new video. Oh, excuse me, people. Just drank a whole bunch of lemon juice. Yeah, I got crazy day every day. But we got new screens in today, so some of our stuff is landing today. Let me see. I gotta go to. What do we call it? Oh yeah. All right. So with discontinuing, it did load up. Man, because on our end we can't even see it. It doesn't load anymore. I didn't think it went up anymore. The thumbnail. But yeah, so we're going to drop, I'm on the website right now. I got to now go in and update all the videos on there because now they're not called FVs, they're not called it anymore. We just called it Project for that. We can't tell you the real name, as I said, trademark issues. Make sure I got my name locked in and ready to go. All right, let me go in and grab this. What am I need from here? I just need one video. And I think what I'll do in all the videos, I'll load up your trolls where we crushed you and put that in there. You don't know what the heck you're doing at the end of the day. Oh my goodness, you don't know what you're doing. Don't know what you're doing at all. I'm gonna entertain this thing with the whole scale. I got time. I got all this stuff I got to do, but I got time. I'll go out there. I got my scale. When it comes in, I'll do unboxing and jump on it, and our usual stuff. And then, because I got to go up, well, I'll probably come from work, and I'll work out all day. So, whatever. I don't know how people got that much time on their hands. I can come out here and do this and still have stuff to do. Let me see. And I remember I put that together in a few minutes. Is this right here? This is it. Yeah, this is perfect. This is what I need. They don't say shorts in it, but there's one called shorts. Okay, here we go. We'll replace the main video with that one because the other one's changed. SFEG is no longer with us. Technology changed up. Perfect. That'll work. I put several of these in. Okay, all these gotta be changed out. All three of these gotta go. Let's see. You gotta put the halo system in today. Put the halo system. Where my halo system on the screen? Let's put that thing in and get it done. There are 20, 30 different things going on in your head at the same time. I gotta be ready to put that together. Get ready to put this together. I gotta put that together. That's what's going on right now. I'm trying to figure out everything I gotta do. Because right now I'm doing the setup right now and doing this right now at the same time. Got to update the website. And day by day we're dropping off stuff that belongs to the company. Like some of the emails are going and getting rid of community social media accounts because we don't need them anymore. We don't want anybody coming and saying, oh, they still sell. No, we don't sell jack anymore. That's it. And then I go load the 32s on. So we do 117 for, and it has to cover shipping. So we'll figure out from there. It's going to cost. It'd be like under $200. And for your drones, I still got a little more sparking at the end of the day. I want to sit there and say, well, no, nobody buy what? You can make what? Yeah, I thought so. You can't make jack. It glitch your freaking brain at the end of the day. Literally controls you from way over here. Sheesh. Make yourself a public embarrassment. Bad enough someone's going to get embarrassed on Saturday. I'm doing it today because I'm having fun with that scale. This is why you don't say stuff you can't back up. You ever heard the term, don't write cash, don't write checks you can't cash? I'm that type of person at the end of the day that will cash your check. I'm that type of person. Literally will throw at you. I got all types of stuff I can throw at you and mess you up at the end of the day. That was the dumbest thing he could have ever did. You're gonna go to my page, my Facebook. It shows how much. And I sat there and said on camera, she can do better because he's a child. He's literally a child. He is. He's a child. You got terminated from your job because you don't know how to treat other people right. You turn around and you send me a picture of your face with racial slurs attached to it and death threats. Easy, we got you on that nonsense. That's an open and shut case with the DA. And then you get on there and you start talking all this trash and nothing's going to happen, blah, blah, blah. Dude, you made those videos before we even knew who you were. Now we know who you are. You can use all those voice messages to get you in court, including the death threats and all this stuff you were sending through about black people. And show that you have a history of hating black people because we could duplicate your entire account. And on your account, you got stuff on there you don't want people, well, of course you want people to see because you made it public domain so everybody can see it. And all kinds of stuff on there he hates about black people. All types of stuff he laughs about them at the end of the day, making jokes about. We got your entire account, even though you tried to remove it because the account is removed, but we got the account. So then you turn around and we get requests from you because we know you didn't send that mess. We know your wife sent it because this one has your picture on it. The other one he sent over doesn't have his picture on it. And it's also, too, he put that under Buddy Boy. I told you that's him. But he put it under B-U. Try to spell it differently, Buddy, and then put down B-O-U. That system clocked you the minute you came onto our account. Your IP address pulled right there from the door because it recognizes your IP address. One of the things we're testing right now is a security AI. That's what they're testing. And when you came in, it clocked you. That's why I said that's him. We knew it was you. Then he came with an account with no profile picture on it. But when you sent us a friend request, your profile picture was on it. You know why? Because your wife was commanding that army right there. She was the one who told you to send it in there and talk to him and try to get this mess resolved. So all her stuff that she tried to do was for nothing because either way, you still would have figured out a way to screw it up. And then what do after all that? You go to my Facebook page and you post on one of my pictures because you're jealous because your wife saw the picture. Hey, that's between you and her. I ain't got nothing to do with that, okay? Maybe you should take better care of yourself. Women fall out of attraction for their men. They do, and vice versa. They fall out of attraction. They do. They don't find them desirable. They just deal with it. That's all because they're married. But they will look at others, and they will. And you feel subconscious about your body. That's why you sent it. You told me so much information about yourself when you did what you did. You're subconscious about your body. And I'm going to prove that on Saturday. You won't get on a scale. I'm going to show everybody what you weigh. People think at the end of the day, oh, it's a bunch of shenanigans. No, it's basically proving a theory that he basically got a little butthurt and in the conversation. And he was in the room. Number one, what are you doing in my room? Go get a job. You don't like black people at the end of the day. You can't stand us. Why are you in my room watching me? Obsessed. There's something wrong with him. So I'm never in Jamie's room. Why am I in Jamie's room? What the freak would I be doing in there to begin with? Or any of the rooms. I go in there to gather information for court, things we may need. That's it. But to be in there every day, heck no, I got stuff to do. I work. The freak would I never get anything done? There you go. That's you. So, with that being said, that I said, your wife's pretty. Well, you want me to say something else? I can't say something else. That'd be disrespectful. She's a very pretty woman. I said she could do better. That's what I said, right? And all of a sudden, you insinuate by going on my page and posting some document picture that you made of me, you and Jamie, which, again, would sue you for that. That's defamation. And saying, oh, I don't think so. Buddy, that's my picture right there. You can literally click on it. Your wife can click on it if she wants to see if it's me. Oh, I'll put that nightmare in your head at the end of the day. She's more than welcome to go to my Facebook page, click on that picture and see if that's the real deal. Because I guarantee you showed her pictures of me, which I don't care, of me looking like that. But she's more than welcome to go to my channel and click on it, see if that's me, because that's me. Then that's going to bring more insecurities to you. But then, when you did that, I said, oh, he's jealous. That's what you showed. You showed a sign of jealousy, insecurity. I don't think so. When I said I look better than you, that's what you did. So, I'm not going to go back and forth with you. I'm not that type of person. Let's end it here and now. Go get yourself a scale. I just bought one. Mine's coming in today. I'll show you it. I don't play around with that kind of stuff. I'm going to jump on the scale. I should be roughly 180, 190. I'm 5'11". That's my weight size. My weight. That's what my weight division for is 5'11". For 180, 190. Excuse me. So, yeah, I'm good. I work out every day. As a matter of fact, before my scale gets here, I got to do another 25,000 steps a day when I go out, come back in, because that's what I do. I go back, take my walk, go back over the bridge, go the bridge. Bridge is a little distance, so now I got to go over the bridge and climb up and go all the way past the office and go up to do my walk. But I work out before I do that. Get up in the morning. When I come in, I work out at my home front because I got a treadmill and equipment over there. And then by the time I get over there, they got their working out because they're always working out downstairs. They got their own equipment, and I work out some of their stuff. So I'll go get my push-ups, I get my crunches, I get my chin-ups. I basically go in and do there's something called inner strength change training. We actually, it's like moving. It's like, put it this way, it's like when you're practicing your chi. When you're basically your strikes, you basically slow it down, slow. And it's just basically you're pushing against gravity. But they got a name for that. It's a word for what they call it. But anyway, it builds inner strength. That's what it does. And I do that for 2 hours. And then after I get done doing my little workout, push-ups, sit-up, chin-up, scrolls, hammers, all that stuff like that. You do your hammer curls, you do your regular curls, chest curls, you do your diamonds, your wide backs, your verticals, all that stuff. Then I walk out and I do 20,000 steps. Then I bring it back in and I repeat the process. It's a light workout. I do 60 push-ups every time I walk through that door. So if I'm going in and out when I walk the door, I got to pay 60. Do you do that? You don't. And I run a company at the same time. You want to challenge me in anything? What about just my basic push-ups? See, that's what I mean. At the end of the day, I can embarrass you badly in front of your wife. But we're just going to do the scale and leave it at that. All right? Now, you see he ain't got no more talk. He's probably in here right now because he ain't working. I'm going to take this up right there. Ooh, now see, that is hot. I just saw something right here. This company has a new way of moving stuff back and forth. These are stuff I like at the end of the day. Subscribe to them. What's it called? Toppers. On my phone, I need those things for work. My phone's at a charge. I need that for work. That would be fantastic. Look at our screens up. Oh, cat in the box! Cat in the box! Gotta watch you in your box. You in your box. What are you doing in your box, eh? Look at this box. Cat in the box. Cat in the box. The cat had cat in the box. In his box. I went to go move the box. My cat was in there. In his boxy with all his little toys. His boxy. So yeah, that's how all that got started. So for some people come and say, "Oh, but that's a waste of time." Waste of time for who? I get my work done at the end of the day. You know how much stuff I developed since I've been in the office. Been there for 3 years. How much technology? Every place we go, we develop mass amounts of technology. Now here we're building some crazy stuff in here because we got all the room for it. But anyway, yeah, I get my work done. If I didn't get any work done, I wouldn't have had one point had 2 websites and multiple social media platforms I'm sitting on. And freaking now, every time we launch anything to any form of the forum sites, they take our stuff because they're curious about the new stuff we're working on. So we're just going to keep pumping in with information. But anyway, and then while I was having that conversation with them, I was actually building these 2 screens right here. Monkey. Do. Let me get this out here real quick. Can't look at you, monkey. I can't look at you. You're so cute. So that was his insecurities with his weight and all that stuff like that. And that's why he came in was so hostile. And you're going to show me some fake picture. I got that screenshot, by the way, of you coming into my account, and I got the trace back on your IP address. We'll use that against you in court. Welcome to lawsuit number 2, idiot. I'll see you again. Dude, dumb stuff. Just an idiot. This is what I mean when I clearly say your wife can do better. That's him right now. He told you he's in the room all the time. He don't have a job. He don't work. Get a job, man. You need to get a job. Get a job. Look, he mad. You mad? Every time I mention his wife, you get mad. You better, look, Tyler, don't worry about your insecurities. Go buy your scale. Oh, you don't have any money. Well, borrow some money from your wife and get yourself a scale. And I'll see you on Saturday. You want me to send you some money? I can send you some money. How much you need? You need some money? I'll send you some money. What you need? I literally got to give you money, and I can literally take it from you. Gee whiz Louise, get a job, man. Get a job. If you had spent your time, you would call. He was calling us roughly 50. Oh, that's my buddy contacting. That's one of my buddies. 50, 60. Because when he contacted on Facebook, the IP address put a tracking on his IP address. So now it's in his account. You gotta be careful about visiting people at the end of the day. You could bring things back with you, and you're on a residential IP address. So that software, that stuff that thinks at the end of the day, you now have it, and it can intercept on anything. It can be in your cell phone. It can be anywhere. Matrix designed it for you. It goes back with you, and it thinks. Yeah, my goodness. Easy. So easy. Oh, you talking trash now. What you want to do? What you want to do? We got this zombie game we're playing. That game is a pain in the butt. Oh, it's the most realistic zombie game I ever played in my life on PC. It is crazy. And we did it on easy, and we got our butts whipped in that game. Oh, we got it whipped. You barely make it out of this mess. And my buddy was like, let's do it on hard. So we're like, okay, let's do it on hard. Let's see what we got. Everybody's talking on this trash, and we're going to get killed. We're all going to get murdered. That game was so freaking hard. How do you get 3 bullets? Yeah, whatchamacallit's like that. That's why I like that game. I like, what's it called? Dead Island. Dead Island ain't going to give you any bullets at all. Like, you got find stuff and make weapons. That's what I like about this stuff. I was like, what? You're talking trash? You're talking trash? Let's do this thing. We'll do it today. Dum bum bum. Do. It's getting there, yeah. It's getting there. I should have been drinking instead of shot glass in it. My buddy came in, you drinking lemon juice? That's disgusting. It works. Trust me, kills the mucus quick. Can get my voice back the way it is. All right, let me get this video changed real quick. We got stuff we got to do. You know, it's even funnier. I got to tell you this one. He was literally sending us text messages telling us to get a job. I'll let that marinate a little bit. What was the other one? He was calling me fat. Oh, you left the room. Why you leave? He's in the room right now. He just left. Oh, he's back in again. Hey, buddy, make sure you got your scale ready. My buddy's over here making bets. They're making bets you're not going to show up. Because you're not going to do it. If you're that subconscious to go into me, try to discredit my picture, your wife is more than welcome to go in and see if it's real. But if you were that basically subconscious about my picture, that you had to post out, this is what you really look like. All right, then. Let's go get on the scale. Was I wrong about the shirt? Was I wrong about the shirt when I said that we have all his pictures, and one of the pictures he has a black shirt on, and the buttons is holding on? My buddy was crying. He said, dude, did you just say that the buttons were held together by freaking deep sea fishing gauge, fishing line? He said, that's messed up. Yeah, and we went in on him. Went in on him. Next time you want to sit there and call somebody fat, you have to be careful about that. Buddy, I ain't got no stomach. I ain't got no stomach at all. Like right now, I bet you start the morning off with a pile of eggs, bacon, hash brown, all this crazy stuff. You know, heart attack. The maker of heart attacks. I don't eat none of that junk. I start my day off with lemon juice. Swig of lemon juice. And that's it. I don't eat breakfast. I'm not hungry. There's no desire to eat at all, period. I don't need it. And I can work out with nothing in my stomach. And then walk up and walk back. And then when lunch kicks in, I'll have myself 2 sandwiches. That's it. That'll hold me over for until dinner. When dinner kicks in, I don't eat anything at all. There's nothing I want to eat. I have no desire for it. That's it. A meal a day. That's it. I don't even eat potato chips anymore. I stopped eating all that stuff. Potato chips, all that stuff is bad for you. So bad for you. It's bad for you. I substitute potato chips for Cheerios and Chex cereal. I like Chex. I love eating Cheerios plain. Nothing in it. So, what to do? It's made matters worse. That's all you did. Because talking about me and saying stuff about me, all you did was just raise curiosity among your wife. Your wife is just going to be curiosity. She saw my pictures. She saw what I look like. And you posting pictures. Yeah, that's not. She's more than welcome to go to my channel. She's not blocked. I never blocked her. She's more than welcome to go to my channel. And if I don't think I blocked her. I'm not sure if I did. Well, unblock her. And she's more than welcome to go to my channel and basically click on my picture. See if it's real. Versus what you said. Because you're jealous at the end of the day. You don't look like that. Now, I'll back it up. I'm getting on the scale today. Getting on a scale tomorrow. And the day after that, until Saturday hits, I'm going to have some fun with this thing. I'm going to see if I can do a headstand on that sucker without killing myself. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to have some fun with it. As a matter of fact, because you know how I do stuff, if people know how to do stuff, when we dog you out, we dog you out. Like Jamie, we could have just put one order in for him, but nope. We ordered all his product 3 times. Did you know that? All 3 times. Rogers, when we embarrassed him, but the whole thing he did with the whole talking trash about we canceled, yeah, that was pretty bad for him. We ordered everything off his website, including all the samples, and every time we ordered, when he canceled, I played the video of him talking trash about me canceling. You didn't do that one again, did you? No, you learned your lesson on that one. See, that's the stuff we do. Make sure you understand the situation of why this is happening to you, and don't do it again. So now you done got yourself in a situation now where you're going to have to go in and you're going to have to jump on this scale. Now you can sit there and say, "Why? I never said anything about bench pressing anything. My body's not built for that. My body is built for my lungs. That's it. That's why I do this particular workouts every day, because they strengthen my lungs. That's why my chest is big, because I strengthen my lungs. It's for medical. That's why I do it. It's not about being huge. You want to challenge somebody? Challenge the Hawk downstairs. Challenge him. He can literally bench press you. He can bench press you in your way. He's a big guy at the end of the day. He literally has to walk that way because his wings are so freaking huge. He's a real big guy. Now, he does it because he's big. They want to be gigantic. They're huge guys in the day. I do it because of my lungs. That's it. I still be jacking them up with post notes. Post notes on your back. And they can't reach it. They literally cannot reach it. It's the funniest thing ever. Anyway, they're like kids. We're like kids down at the end of the day. I stick a post on the back, kick me, and they can't get it off. I'm sitting there laughing at him at the end of the day. And then we're over his house. I do it in his house because his wife will pull it off. I won't take it off. And his wife will come downstairs and pull the post on. Like, leave him alone. You know better. Play nice. Boys, play nice. Okay. And I like messing with them. Or if I come in, they'll stand in the doorway. They know I can't get past you. I can definitely get past you. But I'd have to hurt you to do it. And they're my best friends. I would never do that. So when I come to the door, I hit them and go, bam, you ain't going to move? So you're not going to move. You're just going to, right there, just not going to move. They do stuff like that. They'll stand obstacles with them. Like that. No, I can't push them over. But in other words, you know what I'm talking about. I have to hurt them to do it. But I wouldn't do that. They're my friends at the end of the day. But it's funny. They'll box me in on stuff. And I can't move and get around them. They're funny guys. So yeah. I like my friends at the end of the day. The big boys are huge. I asked a question today. How fast we had that how fast can they run? They're actually pretty good. Really good. So that's good. That's good to know. That's pretty funny. I said, can you run? Look how big your legs are. These things are huge. Your legs are literally bigger than both my legs put together. It's all muscle. So it's crazy. That's what I respect when I see people walking around the massive sizes the way they are. Most men, some men get intimidated by that. Because I see you get intimidated. If a man has no stomach, especially if I got gray in my beard and I'm built and I got no freaking stomach whatsoever, my shirt flat, lays it on flat, you men are just as worse than women. Now the women will look, But I see the insecurity. I watch you. I see your insecurity. I see that you actually walk with your wife or girlfriend, and when somebody walks by that's built better than you, the first thing you'll do is you take your hand and you put it around her arm, or you hug her a little bit, you know what I mean? You do that. Insecurity. We can read you a mile away. I start laughing because it's insecurity. I know you're insecure. Because you know your wife looks at other men. You look at other women. But it's insecurity. I see you do it all the time. You little hug them, or put the arm around them. Don't do that. I watch it like crazy. It happens every single time. They do that stuff. Insecurity. That's what you have. I find it interesting. I find some guys that are big. They're big like Tyler, and their wives too. On top of that, a little more bigger. And when some guy walk by with muscle, they don't faze them. You know why? Because they don't have no insecurities. They're cool. Those are people at the end of the day that I wish they would work out a little bit because I want them to live a little longer. They're cool people. But at the end of the day, they have no insecurities at all. They know each other. They love each other. They're locked in. They couldn't care less if some bodybuilder walked by. They don't care. They love each other. That's all that matters. That's real at the end of the day. But when you guys hug each other and you see something, yeah, we can reach this insecurity. You're insecure. Yeah. And then the giggling and laughing. You're a grown man. You're a grown freaking man at the end of the day. You're making fun of another man because he works out. Oh, he must be using steroids. He must be doing this. No, he's just working out. He's doing taking care of himself. You know, just it's worse. Especially when you're women around. What'll get you hurt at the end of the day? And I've almost been in a situation about this a few times. You want to say something nasty about somebody who works out, you get yourself jacked up that way. I had a couple of times I had to catch myself from jacking somebody up for saying something disrespectful. Look, if you're insecure about your body, then you go to the gym and work out. Stop shoving stuff in your mouth that's basically causing you to look like that. Don't go around making fun of other people. People who work out. They put time, effort, sacrifice. They work out. They didn't get that body overnight. They had to work to get that body. You got to respect that. But y'all like to snicker like little tiny girls at the end of the day because somebody come in and they chisel, they work out, or whatever it may be. Y'all want to crack jokes about it because you don't look that way. And you want to look tough in front of your girlfriend. You don't get knocked out like that. Because I'm not the type of person that I try to keep it under control. I got a quick fuse. I really try to keep it under control. But I'm the type of person who will step to you in a hot second. And I guarantee you, your whatever you throw ain't going to make it. Whatever you believe in with your fault, it ain't going to make it. So learn to respect other people. I see people way bigger than me. I don't walk around telling them, oh, yeah, I can take you out. Because I can easily take one of them out. Easy. I'm trained in martial arts. I can easily hurt one of them. I never say it to them. I respect the concentration, the work, and the dedication they did to put that body like that. Because that was a lot of work. I watched my buddies go through it. They got scales in there, and they weigh their food and how many ounces. I was like, good gracious, the science behind this stuff. Because I didn't know what all this craziness went into it. I said, yeah, man, you gain and all that stuff. You eat this, and what foods you burn off, some foods don't burn off. It's like chemistry with these guys. It's interesting. It's almost like a full-time job. So somebody's got to get paid for their bodies and everything. But it's crazy what they got to go through. And the dedication they got to put into the gym to do that stuff is amazing. So I appreciate it when I see it, like, wow, you're a big guy at the end of the day. Well, how much do you freaking bench? I find it impressive. And they appreciate it that I appreciate what they do. There you go. It's about treating people with respect. That's what it comes down to. You got big boys at the end of the day. They don't lift. They don't do nothing. Just big guys at the end of the day. You know what I mean? But they treat everybody with respect. Call them gentle giants. And then you got jerks like Tyler at the end of the day. But anyway, yeah, you got to respect everybody. Now, if he wants to get on and say, oh, I disrespected him. No, I disrespect. I just put you in your place. Because you're no business on my Facebook page talking trash about my picture. And if you're insecure about your wife seeing my picture versus yours, because you said that I don't know what you described me as, but the picture you had, you said, that's me. That's what I look like, right? So that's pretty much what you probably described to your wife. And when your wife sent me the friend request, she had to see my picture. She knew you lied. And she knew you lied because I look better than you. You're jealous. And that's how she saw it. You are jealous. And you made my things much worse than going into my picture, because you were in the room listening to my picture and putting that post next to my picture saying that's what he really looks like. That's all my people. They know what I look like. So yeah, you just made yourself look an idiot. You made yourself look jealous, and you showed that your emotions got out. So I posted your picture, which is actually your real picture. I didn't have to document anything. That is actually all you. And you just couldn't stop, right? So I gave you a scale challenge. So now let's see if he shows up. Now I'm doing mine today. Depending on when my scale gets here, I'm gonna be out there doing mine. Because I've been on the phone, but I haven't been on scale. I've been on scale. My sister has a scale. I actually pop in there all the time. So what you doing? So I'm here weighing myself. I'm good. But you, on the other hand, you're going to tip. They're thinking 300. I'm definitely thinking 300. There's no way in the world you're under 2. There's no way in the world. Because I'm at least 180, 190. And I don't even have a stomach. You got to be up to 3 something. Now, you don't show up. You don't pop up. Then at the end of the day, we all know you're insecure about your looks at the end of the day. You felt the need to lash out at other people. That's what you thought to do. Be ignorant and nasty as you are. And it's just going to embarrass you because, again, I think you got his wife blocked. I want to block your wife. I'm going to post our challenge on my Facebook page. I'm going to post my challenge on several of my pages. How I embarrass a troll. So it's not going to be just here. It's going to be a lot of places I'm going to post it at. Next time, learn some respect. And if you're in my room, go get a job. I don't know what you're doing in here. Go get a job somewhere. Go. There's plenty of jobs you can work that probably would ignore what you know. Probably not. Chances are no. So that's the one thing: sexual harassment and freaking being racist. It's hard to get jobs after that because again, you got to work around minorities 24/7. Where you gonna work at? Where there's no black people at, or no Mexicans or Irish, no other race around it. You can't hate it at the end of the day. I would love to get access to your DNA. I really would. I wonder what you're mixing. You probably got some black in you. That'd make a fantastic talk show. I would love that. See, someone needs to come. I would watch that every day. Take all these white supremacists at the end of the day and run them through a DNA test and see if they got any black in them. Because that actually did happen to somebody. There's a guy who basically tried to start an all-white town. And there was a black couple that lived in this town. And he harassed these people, all types of stuff, to try to get them out of the town because he wanted the town to be all white. And to find out, they got him on where did they get him at? They got him on a talk show. They did a DNA test on him. He came back with black in him, and not any black, like a different, an African kind of tribe, like a real when that mainly they're known for being ultra dark. And he had at least about, I think they said something about 15% of that in him. Oh, you should have seen the look on his face. Man, he was like he had no words. And they were laughing on the other. And of course, all the black people were laughing. Like, oh, man, you want to come to you one of us now. Oh, that triggered him. So then the people who he had at the end of the day that were terrorizing these people were now terrorizing him because he has black in him. And when he got home, they put death threats on the door. They tore the door down. They wanted to ransack the house. They vandalized his place. He couldn't go back to that town because they were looking for him. I think that'd make a great show. Let's take some of these white supremacists, MAGAs, and all that stuff. People don't like different races, and let's stick them and give them a DNA test and see what you got in you. Oh, you wouldn't like that, would you? I would love to see that. I would definitely sponsor something like that. I would definitely. Never seem to pick that up. They should call it "Who Am I?" and put a question mark next to it. I would love to see that. All these guys here running around talking about 100% Christian, white, da-da-da. Yeah, let's DNA test your behind. See what you got in you. There we go. 100% would mean you would have no, if you have any Irish descent, Italians, anything in you, that means you're not 100%. Now, if you look at the Germans, and I had a friend of mine from Germany, and I looked at him, I said, man, you're interesting, you look different. He said, yeah, he has almost whitish blonde hair, crystal blue eyes, and his skin is very pale. It's German, 100%. If you ever saw, what was it, the Elite Guard, that's the Elite Guard from Adolf Hitler, well, it had to be a certain height. These guys are too big. He's a big guy. He's about roughly about 6'4". He's a big guy. I looked at him. I said, "My God, like every freaking war game I've ever played." He said, "Yeah." And you kind of laugh. He's a funny guy. He laughed about it because they had the elite card. You had to be a certain height and you had to be 100%. If you look, he's 1% German. He's the most humble person I've ever met. He's a real cool dude. He speaks full German. I said, "Yo, say something to me in German. Speak to me." He said, "What do you want? Yell at you? I can yell at you. You want it? I'll yell at you." Yeah, he's funny as I don't know what. He's real funny. But anyway, yeah, he's 100%. That's like when they talked about, one thing I learned about Goodfellas, I didn't even know at the time. I didn't know that in order for you to be a made man, you have to trace your roots back to Sicily, I think they said it is, and you have to be 100% Italian. I didn't know that at first at all. I thought that was freaking fascinating. They can literally trace the roots back. Man, that's interesting. That's pretty interesting. Italy's been around for a long time too. On top of that, to be to trace all those roots back to find out originally that you're 100% Italian. That's a lot of work that you go into to figure out you're 100% Italian. I didn't know that at first. That's why the other guy could be a made man because his roots could trace back that he's 100%. But the guy who played Robert De Niro couldn't because he was half Italian, half Irish. Didn't know all that. But I know it's interesting. And the reason why I say that because you have some people here that are mixed. You're mixed. You're in America. America's a melting pot at the end of the day. You got something in you. You do. You got something in you. It's a melting pot. It is rare. Anytime you can be 100% unless you came from that country here. You came from here. Your parents were over there, and you came. But then again, that changes too, because then you got different races in different countries now. You go to Japan. There's black people in Japan. There's black people everywhere. Just about everybody got black in them. Just about everybody got them. Everybody got African American in them. But yeah, that's interesting when you think about that. You can't be 1%. That's impossible. You're going to mix with something. And it's your parents only, but then again, you got to think about your bloodline, how far your bloodline goes back. That's why sometimes I got friends of mine that are super light skinned. They look like they're white. They're super light. They get the craziest looking eyes. How the frick you get green eyes and you're African American? The freak is up with that? How'd you get all that? Your mama? I already know from the door how you got it. You got it because basically you can. The guy they called them the something twins. I forgot their name. Big bodybuilders, big guys that come on Austin twins. I forget the name. Hogan twins, I think they're called, and they're real light skinned with these crazy looking eyes. And people were asking them about what were their mother and father like? Was their father white? Was the mother black? How did they get their eyes and skin tone? And he found out through tracing back to their ancestors that one of their ancestors was raped by a slave owner. So majority, some people who have that crazy looking skin, the light skin, crazy looking eyes, is because you're descent from a raping from a slave owner. I mean, hey, you can't be mad about it because that jacked up stuff went on. That's what happens. That's what went on. Like if you have kids that are half white and half black today, you know what I mean? They just look different. I got them in my family. I got half whites and half blacks in my family all the time. As a matter of fact, my sister's husband is really he's half white, half black, and then she's light skinned. I got people in my family that are super light skinned, and they had kids. So their kids came out really light. I mean, really light, and they're so light that their hair is red. They can literally pass for redheads easy. They burn. We were at the beach, man. They had to be slathered in freaking suntan lotion because they just burn so easy. Had a big giant hat on and dark glasses and stuff. Because yeah, they would burn easy. I'm like, man, your hand, you would just a couple of minutes and you're already back tan that quick. Yeah, they had to be careful. They got a little more tone in them now that they're older. They got a little more tone in them. Man, they are freaking light. Oh, jeez. Their nickname called them Casper 1 and Casper 2. That's what nicknames we gave them in the family. Because they were twins. They can just say they weren't, born together, but they look just like each other. You couldn't tell. You could tell one from the other, of course, but they look alike. You can tell like they twins. We call them Casper 1 and Casper 2. Two. Oh man. Yeah, they're interesting. Super light skin. Jeez. I think those are the other ones we have. Oh, no. There's another one. One is half Russian. We got a half Russian in our family too. I don't know. Russian gene ain't no joke. The Russian gene is no freak. That's a strong gene. Usually, if you got black in you, it shows up. It shows up somewhere. Your hair, something shows up. You got black in you. You got the tone, whatever came up in you. Nope, not her. No, you wouldn't be able to tell if she was black or what. You wouldn't tell if she was black. It's impossible. She has the fair skin. Her hair is straight to the. Not now you get Africans get mad and say, well, we got her. No, but she has her hair is like a white person. It's literally like a white person. And she's a lot of thick hair. And her skin is really light. It's pale, just like a white person, pale. And she has green eyes. And if you look at it, you'd be like, and my sister's dark skin. Her husband is Russian. And when she would walk around with her kids, they literally thought that she was the caretaker or she adopted them. Because they look nothing like her. They look exactly like him. So even to this day, when they walk around who do stuff, they think that maybe that's one of her friends or co-workers. One's 27 now, or whatever. They would never believe that's their mom, and she's half black, and you would never think that she's half black. She can't dance. She got no rhythm, nothing whatsoever. She got none of that. She got none of the traits, none of it. She get none of it. But I feel sorry for her at the end of the day because, unfortunately, people are going to be more loosely to talk about racism around her and say nasty things, not realizing that her mother's black and she's black. She's a real nice person at the end of the day, but she had me cracking up. Came down here one summer, we hung out. She's a funny person at the end of the day. You know, real pretty. I think she's roughly 6 feet. She's tall because her father's 6 feet. He's 6 feet, and she has green eyes. Every time we walked, the guys were just staring at her. Like, yeah, go ahead. Well, she's old enough. She's like 27, but I still treat her like she's like roughly, like she's like a little 3-year-old. That's how I treat her. I should call her by her nickname, which I won't say in here because we got creepy people in here. Because, you know, you got your petties in here. They pop in here, the weirdos in here. Jamie's group, the pedophiles. Those weirdos. Yeah, let me see. I'm missing one. We have this one. Do we need two? Do we actually need two for this? Two for this. We don't need two for this. We're 8:14. We're making good time. I got my screens already set up. What are you? Got my screens already set up. Oh, this is it right here. This is one of them. I'm getting this one too. Got my screens already set up. Updating my website right now. Getting that done. Is the battery unit charged? Because I gotta take that thing outside. Let's see. I'm gonna put this on the site right here. Oh. I'm gonna show off some of my, again, a repeat on my 2027 screens. And the song I'm gonna put in, I'm coming in hot. Ah. Man, that's just to remind you, you want to be like us noobs at the end of the day, that you'll never be on my level, ever. I got technology all around me that you would never understand. It's all around me. It's all around me. Every time I kick these guys behind, I literally feel like the guy from 300. Is there anyone else? Is there anyone else? You really thought you had my product, right? Oh man, we embarrassed you. Like I said, I don't know what's worse. The fact that you talked all this trash on camera and I did this to you with the new technology and the old one. Or the fact that we glitched your brain. That we had you believing that you knew something that you didn't. I don't know what's worse. But either way, it's embarrassing. And then we got to turn around and embarrass this guy on a scale. And that's gonna hurt. That's gonna be personal. Because again, you know, I mean, you bought it, you did dumb stuff. I'm gonna back up everything about me. That's what kind of person I am. And I'm unblock your wife today. I think I did block her account. I'm gonna find her account on my account and unblock her. She's more than welcome to come over. I'm not going to invite her. She can't be my friend. But she can check out my pictures. She can do the Google Lens, click over, see if it's me. Next time, don't be talking trash about people at the end of the day. Now, the jokes I cracked yesterday, I can do that. Because that's you at the end of the day. That's all you. Stuff you said about me, not true at the end of the day. Here you go, taste of your own medicine. That's all. Fishing line. That was crazy on fishing line. My buddy's still playing that back. He shared that video multiple times with his friends. They're in there crying, laughing their heads off on it. Yeah. And typical Karens will come up, oh, but it's not professional. Oh, it's not professional that you take someone's picture, doctor it to make it look like something that is not, and then throw it all over the internet. I can do the same thing to you. My buddy right now was showing me stuff that they could do to your pictures. I mean, I was in there crying. God, there was a bloated Godzilla fighting the cheeseburger. I told you about that one. Free Willy, there was another one. They can do that to you all day long. And they can hook it up on a system that you would never be able to track IP addresses or nothing. They can do it. The AI do it. Splattered everywhere. But I'm not the type of person. I said, no, we're not doing that because that's disrespectful. That brings us down to their level. We're not trying to be at your level at the end of the day. I'm trying to teach you a lesson to be respectful to other people. So I'm going to embarrass you. Sometimes embarrassment as humility, and humility breaks a person to make them think that this is not what you do. So since you want to go around throw stones at people and say that people are fat and this and the other, well, I took a piece of your reality and I let everybody else see what you really are. So now you're going to get on the scale. I'm going to unblock your wife, by the way. And I think I did block her account. I'm going to unblock it. And she's more than welcome. She's not blocked on my YouTube channel. So she's more than welcome to check out the picture. And she's more than welcome to come to the channel and just listen. He be in my channel. His wife thinking he at work, look at that job. I'm on my phone looking for a job. That's what I'm trying to do. In here on my channel. Grown freaking man. Grown man in there on my channel watching me. I think he got a crush on me. He got a crush on me. Oh man. All right. Let's get this. We got that in there for this right here. We updated everything on here. We got to take this out. Gallons are no longer available. So let's take the gallons. Change. Free worldwide shipping. On. Shipping. 32 ounces only. So yeah, it's unprofessional when I come in to, no, wrong one, it's this one. Here, it's this one. I'm trying to get that to go back in. Get that out of there. That's doing too much. There we go. We need that one. And that's, get that off. That's gotta go. It's unprofessional if I come in to defend myself. It's unprofessional, right? If I come and defend myself or expose people for what they're doing at the end of the day, then I'm the one that's unprofessional. I'm the one who basically am ranting and triggered if I come in and protect myself. But if you guys do it to me, then you're not ranting. You're just telling the truth. Yeah, better get out of that Karen dumb nonsense at the end of the day. You just don't like when I come in here that I basically back up everything I do and I embarrass you. Cheebers, Louise. So it's ranting that I post your receipts and all that stuff. That's ranting, right? I'm going to name my scale after you. That's what I'm going to name my scale. This is going to be my Tyler scale. That's what I'm going to name it. You're going to be lifting weights. Working. That ain't going to help. There's no way in the world you're going to lose that and being toned by the time you reach freaking Saturday. And you got Saturday, mind you. I'm doing mine today. I'm doing mine every day until Saturday hit. Just for fun. I'm doing it for fun. There's going to be Fernando challenges at the end of the day. We just do it for fun. And one of the challenges we had for him, because he was using his high power projector, of course, to try to manipulate his videos and stuff to make fool his customers. I had a 5,000 Lumen Chrissy. It was roughly 18 feet from the screen. It's 5,000. It was 1900 by 1200, and it was a WXGA projector. And I said, hey, let's prove at the end of the day, 1 year, swap out your projector for 600 by 800 720p SVGA, and it has to be 18 feet from the screen. You don't have 18 feet in there, so his is roughly, I would say, I looked at the blueprints on this unit, it's roughly about 12 to 13 feet from the window to the screen. So he never does it. We do it. We got it on video. We actually show that we basically dropped the projector back and swapped it out for the ViewSonic 600 by 800 at 18 feet. My screen sits in a bay of windows. What about running your projector, doing a video, a 24-hour video? I have one. I did a 24-hour video in the apartment. I ran one from 8 o'clock in the morning all the way to 8 o'clock at night, showing that the technology pulls up in all hours without ever turning out the lights. Did he do that one? No, we didn't do it. What about, the only one he did was the gray versus gray. How did that turn out? All right, then. There you go. Y'all don't do our challenges, and when we tell you to do it, then you basically go into these rants and cries. Well, no, forget that. We just go out and embarrass you like this. I can't wait for my scale to get here. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm so excited about this. You hear him getting excited? He ain't getting excited. He don't want to do it. This is why when I tell you that if I reach out to you and I give you a number and I say, hey, have your lawyer contact me, you are so screwed. It is not even funny how screwed you are. Because if I'm telling you, get an attorney and contact us. If I'm telling you, take me to court, if I'm a scammer, all these things, and you refuse to do this, this clearly tells you that you don't have any evidence and you are screwed. So when we get to court, when we get ready to get everything ready for court, I'm going to give you a number. Have your attorney reach me. If you refuse to do this, your attorney's going to contact me anyway. He has to. He's going to reach out to me, but I'm giving you the option to do so. And when he does reach out to me, we'll literally fly down to his office and show at the end of the day that what you're claiming is bogus. I'll get your case dropped. Because you know deep down inside, at the end of the day, when you're in that small room by yourself, you're just in there alone with your thoughts, you know that you lied. And you know you've never had my product. And you know you made all that up to try to make trouble for Mr. Bird. And you know you're going to lose in that lawsuit. Possibly go to jail. Can't lie to yourself. It is what it is. Your timing is really bad, extremely bad, due to the fact that when we signed the contract, we got 2 years. You refresh statute of limitations to 2 years. And we also have a track record to show the judge, to paint a perfect picture of you, showing the type of individual that you are. You have a track record behind it we can use against you. Your lawyer can't come up and say, oh, he's an outstanding citizen. This is his first interaction with Mr. Bird. No. We can show police reports, all types of stuff that we had to file against you. All that's going to be used against you in court to show that you need to spend some time behind bars. And we need to use you as an example for others, which is most important. So don't think you got away with something. You'll never get away with anything. My goodness. As you can see, whatchamacallit is in our room all the time. Go get a job. Do I need to start a campaign about you getting a job? Do you need a job application? You need a job. Well, I don't think you're going to be able to get one because what he did, I don't know how that's even going to work. You got to find somebody that's going to look the other way. And I don't even know how that's going to work either. Because it's going to come up. They got to look up your last employer. So it's going to come up. Because I wouldn't hire you. Ain't no one in the world would hire you. You don't like other people. At the end of the day, you get me sued at the end of the day. You make my company look bad. There's no way in the world I'll hire you. Like, when you coming in hot, you coming in hot. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you coming in hot. I have this surge protector. It's a cord on this side. We have an extra cord to this, right? Alone on a Sunday morning, outside I see the rain is pouring by. Inside I'm sorry. You ever heard that song by Police Ladies called Jam? All Cried Out. That's a good song too. I had a tape. I wonder if I'd take you home. You still be in love, baby? I had it on my boombox, man, because it needed to be banging. In the morning, You'd rock your boombox, play your Run DMC, LL Cool J, all the latest hits, everything. You play all that because you were all Friday making your tape. Because, you know, different. When we was coming up, we had to be the editing system. We had to sit there and make sure when the DJ started talking, we can click it off so we don't get his voice in there. And we did all this stuff at the end of the day. Fix our own tapes, all this. We were the techs at the end of the day with all that stuff. But anyway, you put your tape in there, get your TDK, your Sonys, get the good stuff. Slap that in there, and basically get all the hits, all the music. And you're ready for the next day. You get up, you know, get your day off, put on your brand new spanking new for the Adidas, fat wide laces in them. With just crisp Levi's on. Got your big sweatshirt or t-shirt, what you have on, your jersey. You got the Run DMC New York City coming across it. Got your hat, because you wear your hat on top. You got to rest on top of your head, right on top of it, just like so. Some people tilt it to the side a little bit. Drop your Gazellis on, your Gucci's, Versace's, whatever you was rocking that day. Got the little name belt, because the name belts that ran the car. You run that. And then you go out there with your boombox, all your batteries in it, and you just play your music, walk down the street, pick up your boys, and y'all just chill in the corner, just listening to y'all music. Watching the women go by. And you don't want, later on, you know what I mean, you might want to run ball that day, so you got to change out your gear. Got to put on your sneakers. So I have my Air Jordans I drop on. I go put on my Air Jordan 23, I was 23. My 23 ballers, the short Air Jordan ball shirt, the jersey, all that. And then go run a little ball a little bit, sweat that up, get that all dirty, whatever, out there playing and having fun. Then, go shower, change, put on some other new gear, and be outside chilling, and hang out for a little bit, talk for a little bit, and then maybe Saturday, you may got an invite, go to a club, or maybe a house party, so you're going to pop up there with some fresh gear too. You know what I mean? Got the little jewelry on. Nothing too heavy because you don't want to draw any attachments, especially when you're at your own hood. But you do got your boys with you. Your little house party going. And then later on, like if you're doing the house party and having fun, that's why I laugh about Martin and house party, because I did all that stuff. Except for the whole going to the jail thing. I didn't get trouble with that part. But yeah. But anyway, after you've done all that, if you just, on a Saturday night, you're just chilling out there, nobody want to hear all that hoo music at the end of the day. You want to put on some soft jams. So then you're out there with your female, you're out there with the ladies, and they're attracted to that type of music. And I just play that All Cried Out, Lisa Colt jam, all that. Anita Baker, we out there just chilling, having fun. I miss those days. It's funny because I had a friend of mine, he was one of my customers, and he would come down to the house quite often to see me. And like, Mr. Barry, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. Because I had it like that too, man. I had my boombox out there with the fish, the high fade. You showed me a picture of high fade. Oh man, he was in there cracking up. Yeah, he's on a Kawasaki Ninja. He would come by, Kawasaki Ninja come by to see me how I was doing. See, you ain't lying. Because he was from the area I was from. He was from Strawberry Mansion area. I just didn't know him. He was from Strawberry Mansion area. He wasn't too far from where I was at. I'm surprised I don't know him. That's why I was shocked. I'm surprised I don't know you. It's from Strawberry Mansion area where I was at. Yeah, man, I remember them days, man. Especially one of the best places to rock your boombox was the subway, because the echo was amazing down there, man. It was amazing, but you had to be careful because you get busted. Oh, the boombox battles. I remember that. The boombox battles. That somebody is, you would come in, because these are actually real things. You would come in, you see somebody with a huge boombox blasting with the speakers and lights and stuff. So, okay, all right, and yours is just as big as his, and they would set them down next to each other so you could drown each other out. Oh man, it's this one guy. Mine was a good size. I had a good size boombox. The boombox. Got the batteries were. We were laughing about the batteries were so expensive. Door cells. Yeah, and even when they would bust on your batteries. So you had to show like what kind of batteries you had for the battery. All door cells, baby. All door cells. What kind of tape? All TDKs in your Sony's TDKs. They had the good stuff in there. Yep, I remember that, man. I remember those days. That was amazing. But this one guy, he's a big-time dealer. He had a big box. Was huge. Had massive speakers and lights and everything. That thing was amazing. It was gold. It was a beautiful boom box. He had one. Up the street, he had one of those boxes. You go past the electronic stores on Walnut Street downtown, and you just see the window just splattered with all this different boom boxes. This one, and they would put the crazy stickers on the side. 10,000 watts, 5,000 watts, 6 cassette player. One had a record player on it. I should have bought that sucker. You know, it's funny. It's interesting that you know how much them boom boxes cost today? Them boom boxes are worth thousands of dollars. Thousands. And here I am. This is what I mean at the end of the day. Knowledge is worth money. But my brain wasn't thinking that way. If I thought the same way I thought now, I could go back to the 80s, I would have bought up those boom boxes. I was making good money. I would have bought up all those boom boxes. You have any idea what a boom box? I was in that era with those machines. If I had collected at least 20 of those boxes, mint condition, in the box, untouched, do you have any idea what that thing would cost today? A lot of money. And the rare ones were the ones with the record players in them. Because they took 45s. They had one with a 45 that actually came out like a CD player. You can play records off of it. And they had another one that came out that you can literally scratch on. Can you imagine how much they would be worth? Yeah, you don't think that way. Some people do. Some people have kids that are smart, that are collectors. You'll get them a toy, they'll never open it. That's a smart kid at the end of the day. That's a kid that basically at the end of the day is going to have a toy collection worth a lot of money. But unfortunately, the stuff we have now isn't really, ain't really worth anything. Or maybe, I don't know. It could be because our technology boom is crazy. But back then, in that particular era, we didn't have all this technology. We're in the beginning stage. Yeah, so much money, I swear. Oh, yeah. Right now, where's the cord after this? I did change that up. Did I put that in there? Did we get this right? Are we in the right section? Oh, we did get the right section. Yeah. A bear. Bear. Mr. Bear. We getting your box? He's in his box. He's in the bitey box. It's bitey box. If you put your hand in that box, you're getting bit. It's a bitey box. Bitey box. Okay, you in your bitey box? Bitey box. In your bitey box? Bitey box. Yeah, bitey box. Down here in your bitey box, then you can bite on. You only need one toy there. Let's see. All right, I need to borrow this, man. I'm gonna borrow this from you. Back to you. Let's see for a minute. Take this. All right, I'm gonna take this for a minute. I'll take this. I need to hook something up real quick. So I'll grab this right here. Oh, we got the phone in the charger. Yeah, finally something right. Because man, we usually burn these things out. Don't have them in the charger. Get to the chopper. Chopper. Get to the chopper. I'm going to the chopper. Chopper. Oh, no, we can't run it. We have to run that. That has a separate cord to it. Did you buy the cord for that? I have to run the other projector because that needs the same cord as this one. They're sharing the same cord. So we have to get the cord for that one. I'll go it today. Get to the chopper. 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 Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. All right, we'll have to run that through there. I need to use for a minute top. Where's my battery unit for this? Ouch. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. 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 Get that. Great. Dolly Parton passed away. I was shocked on that one. Man. Like I said, you don't get to stay here long. It's a mess. You don't. Nobody gets to stay here long. Nobody does. She lived to be 80. Man, she was blessed. She was blessed. Yeah, you know how hard it is to make it to 80? And she was in good shape too at that. I didn't think she was 80 years old. Literally, I would have never thought she was 80 years old. She was in good shape. Very good shape for 80 years old. Jeez. But like I said, we don't get to be here that long. We don't get to stay here. That's the rules. One time I scientists, somebody will come up with an idea that man can live forever. Who the freak wants that nightmare? Nobody want to be living forever. No, I'm good. That's why I can never understand why people build bomb shelters. I don't get that part. You really want to be around for that? What do you think? The world's going to be still intact by the time you come up out of that shelter? Everything's going to be normal? Nothing's going to be normal. It's going to be 100 times worse than you want in. Way worse. Thought your neighborhood had issues. You don't see issues at the end of the day. You don't definitely issues. You got no law, no order, nothing, because it ain't even there anymore. The entire freaking system has collapsed. Yeah, you want to come back to that. And then you got freaking bandits you got to deal with, people that are trying to survive that will basically kill you and take from you at the end of the day. And good luck trying to basically root for supplies, because everything's just about gone. Or poisoned by radiation. God knows what happened to any of the animal life out there. Mind you, there's more species than there are of us. There's more birds, there's more fish, there's more insects than us. Whatever God knows survived at the end of the day, I don't know what kind of mutation it turned into, but I don't want to bump into it. And there's more of them of us. You know, it's weird. Like in Fallout, our cockroach would be terrified of you if you walked in the room. But them things in Fallout, they're not terrified of you at all whatsoever. They try to kill you. So all that changes at the end of the day. All that changes. I guess the mutation, structure, all that changes at the end of the day. You're now the hunted. God, I wouldn't even go on the water. Nah, I'm good. I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit. I'm sitting up on the roof, bottle of Jack Daniels and a cigar, and I'm just going to take a hit. That's it. There's no way in the world I want to survive. What you living for? You're going to run out of food eventually. Only way you're not going to run out of food unless you got a replicator. It's like Star Wars. Star Trek. Sorry, Trekkie. I do apologize for that one. You got a replicator, you're good. If you got a replicator on everything, something that replicates water, something that replicates food, like if you watch Star Trek, you know what I'm talking about. Replicates clothes. You got replicators in there. You don't never have to come out. You can literally build an entire world in it because you have replicators. Other than that, you're gonna run out. Yeah, I just thought about that. If we are living, why don't we ain't got the freaking replicators from freaking Star Trek? I want someone to punch it in and the food just pops up. That would kill world hunger right there from the door. Yeah, if you had replicators in it that could replicate weapons, guns, all that, so everything you would need, you would never have to come out of there. You can literally build an entire world underneath there. The only problem you're going to have at the end of the day is that bringing another human being down there could cause problems. Greed, power, control, all that stuff would pop up down there. That's what happened if you ever played Bioshock. That's what happened in Bioshock. The guy got tired of the government. He literally got tired of the government. He's some trillionaire or something. He got tired of the government. Got tired of the government being greedy. You can't have land. You can't do this. You can't do that. Nothing really yours at the end of the day. So he decided to build an utopia, a new city where the government couldn't touch him, under the ocean, because the government has no rules. I guess off. It has to be in international waters to do it, because we can't touch anything in international waters. So that's what he did. He built this utopia under the ocean. The only problem you have at the end of the day, that greed, corruption will follow with you. And that's what happened. A lot of big organized crimes went down there because they figured that, hey, we can run our business down there. We got a massive amount of, of opportunities. There's no police. There's nothing. We can control the whole thing. And that's how that stuff got started. And then on top of that, he went a little mad. He wanted a super race of people. He thought he was God at one point, and he wanted a super race of people. So he started giving them all these special abilities, like from the Atom, and the Atom drove them crazy. They went mad. They started murdering each other. That's what I like about the game. When you get down there, you'll see sceneries of what the heck, the bodies will still be there. What happened, and these ghosts will pop up and kind of explain everything that happens. And you don't bump in, it's like they're like side missions. You don't bump into this stuff because they tell you how to go there. You bump into it by accident. I was down there in some area, I forgot where it was at, and I was kind of searching, grinding for stuff, and actually saw these flames coming out from the door. And I'm like, what the freak is that? So I go down there and I see the entire apartment on fire. Some of it was not on fire in the middle. And you see, he was draped on the piano. He was dead. And she was laying on the sofa. She was dead. And their ghosts were dancing in the middle. And you could sit there and listen to what happened, what went on. It's crazy. And you find those tapes, and you can hear what went on with the big daddies and the little sisters and stuff like that. It's some crazy stuff, man. I freaking love Bioshock. I hope they bring another one out. The one in the air was okay. It was all racist, though. But the one they had in the air, was nice, but I liked the one in the ocean. It was more eerie. Definitely more eerie, especially when you see the Big Daddy walking around. And I like the fact that, and when they did the other one where you were the Big Daddy, that was fun because you got a chance to be on the other side of it all, which was pretty cool. But I liked the first one because the first one was really scary, and the fact that you were being hunted by a Big Daddy down there was beautiful, beautiful. I freaking loved it. I loved it. And get the slicers you had to worry about. It took me 4 attempts to beat that game. 4 attempts to get into the game because every time I came up to the lighthouse and I got to that elevator and they bring you down and you hear the slicers on top of your elevator talking all this stuff, I wouldn't go all the way down. I'd turn off the game. I did this multiple times until my buddy came and told me he beat the game. I was like, I said, dude, you got to do it. You just got to get past that one part and you're good. The game is unbelievable. If you ever played that game, you missed out. That game is incredible. And I've been addicted ever since. I didn't like GTA when I got it either. I wasn't a big fan of GTA when I first got it. I was one of those people where when I got the game, I just drove around and just destroyed stuff. I didn't realize there was so many storylines in GTA. All those buildings came to life because they had an amazing storyline. So when I first got the game with GTA, I basically drove around the city, wrecked stuff like usually most people do, and then my buddy down the street couldn't get the game because he was too young. He wasn't too young, but his mom wouldn't let him have it, and he had a nice pair of clippers, and I was like, yo, it is brand new in the case. I was like, gonna make a little trade. I just got the game. You can get this, get that. He said, sure. So he traded off. I got the clippers, and he got the freaking game. And then later on, I go over there and I go, what the freak is this? What's all this? He said, oh, the missions. You didn't do any of the missions? I said, no, I was just driving around wrecking. So he said, oh, man, you missed the missions, man. When I saw the stuff you could do in that game, I was like, oh. Went to my banking account, grabbed another 60, went for the game store and bought it. He was not joking. That was an amazing game. That was an amazing game. Especially 8-ball. When you're 8-ball and you're on the bus and they blow the bridge up. And then he takes you to his boss, and his boss gives you tells you to meet him back. It gives you that first mission where it's a guy down there selling smack to his prostitutes, and you have to go down there and you have to handle it. And he gives you a baseball bat, and he wants you, after you kill the guy, he wants you to take his car and drive it back to the garage and have it repainted, and then put it back. I said, put it back in his garage, and I was like, wow, there's missions like this? That's crazy. Or the guy who basically he said his favorite restaurant, he had to take his car and put a bomb in it. You got to drive it real carefully because it might blow up on you, and park it just right in the same spot. Yeah, that's the stuff I like about GTA. I fell in love after that. After that, I fell in love. Because I played the GTA for Genesis. I played that one. I even played the one for Saturn. But that's different. They didn't really have too many missions. It was just running around just destroying stuff. That's all it was. That's all it was, just total, complete chaos. But the new version, which I thought was the same like that one, was completely different. Oh, man. I love GTA. I like the story mode. But I think the best online play ever in GTA is 4. 4 had the best online play. Because when they make now, one they have now is Ruckus. It's crazy, which is good. But when I first logged in to play, I hit someone's car. He started yelling at me because he had insurance on his car and his insurance is going to go up. I'm like, what the freak? Like, people get upset if you hit them. People get upset if you shoot at them. All types of stuff. People get upset. They be crying and stuff. It's a video game, for goodness sakes. That's what GTA is supposed to be, absolute chaos. Can you imagine if Call of Duty played that way? If you shot somebody or attacked somebody, whatever. Oh, my God, what are you doing? You're not supposed to do that. That's wrong. You should tell me before you're going to... There you go. The whole purpose of video game is escaping reality and going into a world that you could do stuff that you normally can't do in this world because you get locked up for it. So the fact of being able to go in and wreak havoc was beautiful. GTA 4 was the best one ever. Then GTA 4, if you played it, man, you can go in and wreak all types of freaking havoc. Everybody was blowing each other up, stealing cars. People were chasing people with helicopters. People were going to the military and grabbing tanks. It was all out chaos in there. And then you could manipulate the levels. Like, you can make it foggy. You can change the weather. You can make it rain. You can do all types of stuff. You can change your weapon systems. You can make it all melee weapons. My favorite was all knives in the prison in the fog. That was funny as I don't know what. And you can put the cops on, which is even better, because now you're being chased by police at the same time, and you get enough stars. Military pops in, free tank, by the way, free tanks, and all types of stuff. Man, it was so much fun. 4 was way better online, way better. I remember I had all rocket launchers in the park. You know how fun that is? Everybody had rocket launchers. I remember the guy came like, oh, wait a minute, we started off with rocket launchers? all explosive weapons. It was like, oh man, we're gonna get it in. Oh, it was so much fun. Best thing I can remember seeing, I think was you see something when you game. You always see something that burns into your brain. You'll never forget as long as you live. That when we're in the game, everybody's separated because it's all out war. We're just shooting each other. And I'm in the alleyway with a rocket launcher waiting for people to come by so I can blow this stuff up. So I see my buddy on a bike racing past me, and his buddy is on the back of it shooting backwards, and they're being chased by another car with a group of people chasing them, but behind the other car is like 6 police cars. It was almost incredible. It was like something watching like some kind of cinema split scene. And I'm like, I couldn't believe like how crazy that looked. Me sitting in the alleyway and I'm watching my friend just blow by on a bike, firing shots back, and another car chasing them, and they shooting at them, and then the cops one by one chasing them. It was like crazy. Like, I never forgot that image. It was like something out of a scene, like you would see out of a movie or something. I was like, this is crazy. I shouldn't have built the cop cars. I didn't want the stars on me. I was good. I was tucked away, hitting a nice little spot. That's what I loved about GTA. There were so many areas that you can hide at to take people out. There were snipers everywhere. That was another thing we did. All snipers. Police on, all snipers. So anyone could be hiding anywhere. Oh, man, it was so much fun. That's what they need to do for the next GTA. Please do not make it like GTA 5, please. GTA 5, no, it was too many rules, man. You got insurance, you buy property and all that stuff. You're bringing me into reality. I don't want to be in reality. I want to be out of reality. That's destruction, destroy, wipe out anybody we want. That's what I want to do. We had this game. We actually made games up. We had a game where we would come and you start off at the very ending of the game. Because if you die, they put you back to the very ending. And it was whoever can make it to the Statue of Liberty got a year subscription of Xbox Live. They would transfer the codes over to your account. So everybody would start at the first beginning. You can use any means necessary. Stab your friends in the back, whatever. Don't make a difference. Make sure you make it to that Statue of Liberty first. Whoever gets there first, takes their picture, you get the year subscription. Can't beat that. It was worth the money. So we had these contests, and you have a bunch of people come in, the rooms be crowded, and you just had to get there first. And man, the mayhem that went off, man. People blowing each other up, all types of, you hear the people screaming in the back, like, oh, you won't do me like that? Like, it's crazy. People stabbing each other in the back. It was hilarious. But you always had that one person, because you had to swim there. Some people swim there, some on boats, whatever. But if you got there first, you got the year. And they would type in the code and send it over to you. I love it. But if you died, you know what happens, right? They put you all the way back to the beginning, which was funny as on the what. If you go, oh man, because we had the respawn point back to the beginning as we set it up that way. You would respawn back. Oh, we had so much fun, man. We had fun. I remember me and my buddies, my Dominican brothers came in. We were playing. My Dominican and Puerto Rican brothers were playing on GTA. We were playing on. We all log in, and I remember it's on Xbox 360, and we would have car races, and who would race and get to a certain destination from A to B. And we could do anything in the car, blow each other, whatever. Rocket launchers, grenades were not included because, again, easy takedown. They all had to be handguns. So we would have these shootouts on each other side by side with our cars, who would get there first. But I like to cheat. I do dumb stuff. So I wouldn't be in the car. I'd be in the alleyway with a rocket launcher. And the minute they start the race, the minute they take off, I'll blow their car up, get in the car and take off. Because I know it would take a while for them to respawn. We have a head start already. Oh, man, we had so much fun. I missed that game. Oh, I swear, if they take that... I'm a storyline I'm going to play. I always play the storyline. I love the 5 endings were good. Fine. I was mad the first... I actually got it recorded. I recorded on the GTA, 5. I have recording on that. I remember that when I beat it with Michael. And first I saw Michael get killed. Trevor was a nutcase. Oh, you got to bring Trevor. Trevor should have literally had his own game by himself. Trevor was on a whole different planet by himself. He literally should have had his own game. He literally should have. Trevor was the best character I've ever seen. Trevor was definitely the best character, the most psychotic character I've ever seen in my life. I don't think they can top Trevor. Trevor has to be in that game somewhere. He has to be. Trevor was unforgettable. But anyway, yeah, I was upset because when I saw the ending where he kills Michael, and I'm like, that's it. That's not even a good ending at the end of the day. I was so upset. I was so angry about it. Because you saw Kev, you saw Michael, you saw Franklin, and there was a skull in the middle. I didn't know what the skull stood for. I don't know what it was. And then I tried it with Franklin. It was still boring. I didn't like it. I want something like a real satisfying ending to this thing, man. That's a long game to beat. And sure enough, my buddy was like, no, you got the wrong endings. Those are the alternate endings. You need the one in the middle, hit the skull. And that's that jerk at the end of the day. That guy was doing all that stuff, how you get to pick up the cars and all that stuff. I wanted to kill him. Because I couldn't stand him at all. And I'm like, we don't even get a chance to kill him. That's the guy I wanted to kill. That's why I was so upset, because I didn't get a chance to take him out. I said, man, this is boring, man. This is bull crap. My buddy said, no, you the skull in the middle? I said, no, I hit the skull. You just select the skull. That's what takes him out. So that's the one where you go pick him up, and he's talking all this trash, and you put him in the trunk of the car. When he's in the trunk of the car, you're freaking driving around over to the beach to drop him off into the ocean, and he's trying to work with you and try to tell you at the end of the day he can give you this and give you that and money and blah, 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 but y'all don't care. And what you will call Franklin, not Franklin, Trevor's telling him to shut up and whatever nonsense, and he's hitting the back of the trunk, and you hit bumps on purpose in the guardrail, because the more you hit the guardrail, he screams and carries on the back of the car. And then you get out there, and the sun's about to set, and you just push his car right off the side of the cliff, and he dies. And then you all look at each other, and you walk away in your own direction. That was the best ending ever, man. Freaking loved it. That's what I was talking about. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's a game you can sit back, and you could just reminisce, and just, man, it just felt like you're actually there. I freaking love that. And the little weird side missions that would pop up, people walking along the street, creepy people you would find, stuff like that. I thought that was pretty cool. That was really, really cool. But four had three endings. I think it had three endings in four, yeah. Where his wife gets killed. A woman he's going to marry, she gets shot to death in front of the, she gets killed in front of the church. Which is interesting. No matter what you do, she dies. You know, it's weird too. She calls you up. After she dies, she calls you up for a date. Did you ever go out on a date? She shows up. It's the craziest thing ever. Look it up. It's supposed to be some kind of weird glitch or whatever it was. But yeah, after she dies, and no matter what you do, she's going to die. So when you play the game again, when you come back on after the missions are all over, she calls you up for a date. That was disturbing. Let me see, 32 ounces. Oh, 32 ounces. Put you back up. Say somebody might do 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 do. Who? Wait, this is a what? Oh yeah, we do have it. Okay. We do worldwide shipping on this one. We'll change that number because we're not going to have that many in there. Make it 20. We don't have that many in there. So we only have 20 per each one. Once they run out, that's it. We only have 20 for each one. Let me see. And we change the price. It was $278. Keep it under $100 because we have to ship overseas. So roughly that's $40 to ship it, right? So yeah. 76. These do 150 inch screens. $150-inch screen, black widow titanium gunmetal. That's the one we have over in the restaurant. We got to load to the page. It is okay. Save that. Put that on there. Okay. Yeah. I just felt it pop. That's what some of the mucus just pushed through. Thank you, Jesus. Wash that down with some lemon juice. Yeah. Lemon juice. Straight from the bottle. No water. Straight from the bottle. Legendary. Where is the legendary 32? 28. Legendary 32. Let's bring that to. Now we only ship these when we ship them overseas. We only ship them by express only. Why? Because I told you about the incident we went through where tracking numbers couldn't be tracked down because if it goes by flat rate, they can't track the tracking numbers. They have to go through express, which is goody gumdrops for you. Goody gumdrops, because that means you get it faster, much faster. Oh, and that whole thing about that, yeah, that's bull. They apologize. They put the money back on my account. There's some error, but yeah, they apologize. I knew that. And then I think, wait a minute, 2 months ago, we've been shipping stuff past 2 months, so no. But yeah, that's a whole bunch of nonsense. They apologized, and my money was transferred back to my account. What I had to pay, the extra stuff I had to pay. And it'll be coming in a regular flat rate shipping, because that stuff is water based. You have to take the data codes on the back of them. So it's no problem there. All right, and we have 20 for this one too. This one has 20. Let me see. What do we have for inventory? 20. I'm a gamer. All right, let's see. Free worldwide shipping. Okay, cool. We got 20 of these left. There's 20 in the shopping cart until we shut the site down. Whatever goes first, we take that, whatever. We're going to be taking the whole site goes down on the 20, it should be the 27th of December. We remove the site. So I've already put my notice in with Wix to let them know that we'll be discontinuing our service with them because we're moving on. Been with them roughly 10 years. I think roughly 10 something years or something like that. Hey, what's up, Mr. Barcelona? Mr. Barcelona. Mr. Barcelona. Cute. I mean, you're cute. I'm gonna get your office chair. You want an office chair and desk? Like an office lounge chair. He sits right next to me now. Sits right next to me. Mr. Barcelona, what's up, Mr. Barcelona? What's up? All right. Dad, cut it out. Be normal. Be normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. Be normal, Dad. Be normal. Oh, my bad. Wrong section then, right? Oh, then why do that? Why do that? All right then. All right. All right then. All righty then. All righty then. Pages. Put the discontinuing date on all the shopping carts. That way. Note it. Let me see. What's right there? Does it say right there? It says right there, right? See what it says right here? Here it is right here. Yeah, we gotta update this. $12.27. $12.27. All right, everything loaded up. Good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. 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 Did you put down the shipping for this thing? Shipping. Shipping. Let me see what the change. This has to be changed. We don't do gallons anymore. Let's see. Oh, sent it there. That's why we're gonna find it. Sent it there. Jeez. Wrong section, buddy. You need to be way up here. Right there. That's where I need you to be at. Where is that? Where the fuck is the cursor for this thing? Are you there? Is that you there? Alright. Alright, let me see. I need to blow this up. Huge. Huge. That's good. So, right there. Bolt on that one right there. And we'll make this, note. Discontinued in all products on the date of, not day of. Okay, right, wrong one. And the date. That's interesting. I don't have AI on here, but because I talk it on my phone, it actually converted my desktops now that she talks back to me on here too. Do 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 do. Right over here. Let me see. 12 slash 27 slash. Now, last time when we did this, actually the first time we did this, we were putting these announcements out. Of course, you know, like I said, trolleys basically came on our channel, and this is before we did their product or the glitch. We basically they came on our channel saying, "Oh, don't buy that stuff. That stuff is a scam. You can make it for free." You know, I have that. I have it. Basically, you can't remove that because you're blocked from the channel. That's why. So we left it up there. But anyway, it's a scam. You can make it for free. Oh, that stuff you're making, the stuff either we glitched into your head or basically that failed product that we would never make claim to it to be ours to begin with. Because the reason why we left it there because you said your product. Yeah. And then good luck with that glitch. Do 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 do. Thought you can make our product. Please, you freaking newbies. How dare you make such accusations? How dare you? I swear, so lucky it's not the era of the glove. You're so lucky this is not the era of the glove. I'd have to smack the daylights out of you for that one. How dare you disrespect me that way? How dare you? Which was it was the freaking what was it? The gentleman's code on freaking Senate Live. You saw that? It was freaking hilarious, man. I'll be the one punching you. Don't do that. I warned you, like, don't do that. You guys do it anyway. How dare you? That was the most funniest thing I ever seen in the gentleman's code. Oh my goodness. How to the absolute dare. Gentlemen. Oh man. King was punching people, man. King had unbelievable strength. Like he had some crazy strength. He was knocking people out. You struck me with an open fist. How that gives me the right to strike you, and he uses his own fist to knock him out. It's funny. He's like, good shot. But man, y'all thought that was my product? Really? You thought you had it? Oh, I know y'all was giggling among each other. So we got it. We got his product. We got it. He had nothing. Nothing at all. I glitched you. Put it in your head. Make you think that was yours when it's never yours to begin with. It was never yours. Turn her into puppets. Dance with me. Dance. See, but that's what you get for doing too much. Like I know there's people who know stock market and all that stuff, and they know when they sit down, they're tired of people trying to sit close to them. They can get information off of them. I would deliberately just tell you some jacked up stock, just mess you up, because you deserve it. Why are you minding my business at the end of the day? Why are you going through my shop and trying to break down and trying to figure out how my stuff is made? You deserved it. Lucky we didn't stick anything else in there. If I put something like the wrong ingredients down that I know that would be hazardous, but that's your fault. Because you had no business in my shop trying to break down, trying to figure out. But I could have put something there easy. Would have had a wrong reaction. Could have caused you some problems at the end of the day. Jeez, mind your freaking business. Stop being jealous about other people at the end of the day. Get your own. Oh, I'm sorry, they can't make it. That's why. They can't make their own. We got a copy of other people. That's all we got. All right, I'm done. Website's updated. Oh, that's finished. Oh. Look at the surprise face. The surprise face. What? Oh. That's finished. That's all. I already updated this already. That's all finished and done. What was that big old bushy eye? Ooh, I'm gonna pet you. Baby, can I pet you? Can I pet you? Can't pet you. Do 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 do. Girls are always mad about everything. They're mad because we glitched them. They're mad because the product failed. They're mad because they're just mad. I'm always mad about something. They're mad when I was doing the cottage builds with the cardboard. They're mad about that. They're mad about my PCs. They're mad about everything that I do. They're mad about. And then all we do is we just come out here and we just embarrass you. That's all. I sat there and said, for those who don't know, I said I got receipts on them. Did I post them? I did, right? All right then. What's the problem? When I said that the products fail with doing basic tests without joking, then we got it on the blacklist. We actually are building another blacklist. We're gonna post all that stuff and see all this stuff in all categories on how badly we beat the crap out of them. The match and better. We have over 1,000 match or better challenges were never done. They can't back nothing up. All they do is talk trash. And just to prove it even more, they don't know absolutely nothing. We glitched them. We literally went out there because you're going to go through my shop and you're going to be looking for stuff, how to make my product, and I'm going to entertain you. And that's what I did. And all that time you thought that you had our product, and we planted that in your head. Good luck with that freaking nightmare. Then they make the stuff, and we just basically don't say anything for 3 months to make you believe at the end of the day that you got me. And then I do that to you. I crush you on the new stuff and the old stuff with no problem. Oh, that's got to suck. Openly embarrass you. Then you got nothing left, and this guy at the end of the day, he don't learn anything. He's still running his mouth. I literally said on camera, she can do better. Was I wrong? Because she can do better. What did you do? You went out and ran over to my Facebook account and started carrying on over there. That's what I mean at the end of the day. And by the way, the picture you posted landed you a second lawsuit. She can do better. Because all he's going to do is just get sued. And when he goes to the prison system, if he's carrying that same mentality in there, he ain't going to last. He ain't going to make it to the day. Somebody's going to get him. He's definitely going to get jacked up in there. So, yeah, you got it. Don't be licking the outlets. You got yourself a child. You got a man-child in your hands. That's what you got. You got a second lawsuit now. Posted on my page, on my Facebook page. I'm going to sue you again. Dummy. Gee whiz, I just literally just sat there and said she could do better. And you proved my point. You literally proved my point why she can do better. Dum Dum comes over in the account with the name Buddy Boy, but spells boy differently. I think it's spelled B-O-U. And then takes out his profile picture. We know it's you. Your IP address clicked. We definitely know it's you. That's why I say it's in the account. We already knew you were in there. Gee whiz, you're that slow. And then you're going to post a picture next to it. We got a trace on your IP address that links back to all the other ones. Now you're going to let second lawsuit file against you. She's better off with somebody else. You can't learn. Now I got to embarrass you on Saturday because you talked all this trash about me being fat and all this stuff you said I was, right? All right then, see you on Saturday. Make sure you got your scale. If I got mine, I got a nice one too. I forgot I got to put the link at the bottom for the scale. Where I got it from $10, $10, a black one too with the digital displays. Yep. Now I gotta embarrass you again. I'm gonna unblock your wife, by the way. I'm gonna find her account. I think it's Emily Miller, I think it is. I'll find her and unblock her. She's more than welcome to go do my picture and click and see if that's really me. Now you're gonna be really upset. Every time she be on her phone laughing about something, you're gonna think it's about him. Insecure. You're such an insecure child. That's what you are. Very insecure. And the time you spent on my channel biting your bottom lip, being all upset at the end of the day, probably gonna go write in his diary at the end of the day. I'm over here, I just got to finish updating the website. That's all done. I got to basically do the promo demonstrations for the other social media channels. I got my 2 big screens set up in here. Projectors are ready to go. Let's go test this out and get this ready. Probably gonna take the RC out. I got to get that thing outside. Get out there and do some testing on that. And I got some other business I got to conduct today. What are you doing today? Oh, you just on my channel watching me, weirdo. Well, make sure your wife knows that you spend the majority of your time on my channel watching me. Creepy dude, man. Creepy. That's what you married. A creepy guy. You can do better. He got mad. You thought I was saying, no. She's a married woman. No. But I said she's pretty, but no, because she's a married woman. But you, on the other hand, took it offensively and thought when I said that I look better than you, and you said, yeah, you got to be kidding me. Really? That's the road you want to go down. All right, no problem. I'll see you on the scale, fatso. But you want to talk trash, embarrass you in front of you and your wife. Well, your wife's going to be embarrassed. You already know the size you are already. She already said, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Dude. No, never, ever go past my belly. Never go past my belt. No, no. I fixed all that. I had to go through a whole thing of training myself that I can't eat certain stuff. I still do it this day. I was in there looking at Doritos, like, you can't have that. You know you can't have that, right? You eat them Doritos, it's gonna make your mucus even worse. Can't have it. Eat something else. Can't have chips. You're not supposed to have that. No, you can't drink soda. You know that right from the door. Get something else. That's me talking to myself when I go in to go buy stuff. You can have that. You can eat that. That's good for you right there. Yeah, because I trained myself at the end of the day to discipline myself and tell myself, no, you cannot have this. Instead of saying, I'm an adult, I eat what I want to eat. And 6 months later, or every year later, they'll be cutting you out of your freaking house because the doors don't work anymore. You have to tell yourself no. Some people don't want to get up and work out. All right, walk then. Take a nice walk. Walk always triggers everything. Get out, walk a little bit more. You ain't got to go far distance. Go walk around your block. You can't walk around your block, walk to your driveway, walk back. At least it's an effort. It's a first step somewhere. Doesn't have to be, you have to be walking for a mile. No. It's the first step that leads to the beginning of your journey. You heard that one before. I know you have. Every journey begins with the first step. That's how you start it. And you start getting to a habit, make it a habit. That every time I walk out, even when you go to the driveway, go back twice. If you can do it twice, go back twice. Double back. Next thing you'll be doing it 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. You'll be like, I'm bored with this. I'm going to walk around the block. Then you'll be walking around the block. You do that a couple of times. I'm bored with it. I'm going to go to the next block. Then it'll be the block after that and the block. And if you're doing 16 blocks, easily. Started a habit. Even when it's raining, your body's going crazy. Like, I'm going to go take a walk. You know, it just, there you go. That's how it all starts. It starts from one step. And if it's just 3 steps, you take 3 steps. But next you know, be 4. And then it'd be 5. Then it'd be 6. Then you'll be at the end of the driveway. Then you'll be going to the driveway and back. And then next you know, like I said, you'll be like, I'm going to see if I can do down the block and come back up. You do that. And then next you know, you keep doing that one because there's with a challenge in there. You get used to that adrenaline rush. You're having your fun. Doing your furry paws. Sorry, I'm going to mess with my cat. But yeah, then you'll be walking around the block. And like I said, you do that enough times, you see your neighbors, hey, how you doing? So. You meet new people along the way, stuff like that, you know, because now you're out more. And then next you know, you'll be doing the next block. And then you'll be like, you know what? Invest in some sneakers. And then you invest in some nice, good, comfortable sneakers, you know what I mean? And maybe some jogging clothes or some walking clothes, whatever you want to call it today. And next you got the second block. And then you got the 3rd block. And there might be a place where you go, like a little convenience store. I call those destinations. I pick a destination where I want to walk to, and that's where I walk to, and where I come back. You start going back. I'm going to go to the convenience store, come back. You get to know the owners, you get to meet new people, stuff like that. There you go. That's where it all starts. Right there. And then you start looking more into, like, how can I advance in my walking? Maybe I change my diet. That triggers off, too. You go see a dietitian. Or basically cut out certain things. You know, some people stop smoking. They do all types of stuff because they enjoy the walk better than the habits they used to have, and they want to keep advancing that level even higher. And to do this, they have to change things about them, and that's how it all starts. One step. That's it. But you have to make the step. If you don't make the step, you'll never make the journey. Making excuses won't help you. People are like, I'm going to go to the gym. Going to the gym ain't going to help you at all, period. Gym is good at the end of the day, it is. I don't go to the gym. Gym's a whole bunch of drama for me. I don't like going to the gym at all, period. But at the end of the day, if you got a workout buddy and they got the same habits you got, it ain't going to work. It's never going to work. They got the same habits you got. They don't want to work out that day. You're not going to work out that day. That's how it works. Energy matches energy. But you got a friend at the end of the day that's a drill sergeant or whatever he may be, is a workout junkie, whatever. That guy's going to come get you. He's going to come to your house and say, we're going out. We're going out. We're walking today. We're going out. We're walking out. We're going out. He's going to make sure you go out and walk with him. He's going to motivate you. That's your motivation right there. But going to the gym with a bunch of people that they don't work out, period. I went through that with my ex. She had a bunch of friends. We're going to go to the gym. We're going to work out. You don't need to go to the gym work. You can work out right here. I got all the equipment right here. You can go work out. You know, you want to go to the gym because y'all want to play around and have fun. That's what you want to do. You ain't really working out. Y'all just in there just one day. Person show up just one day and go work out. And you'll never ever see them again because they got a bunch of excuses why they can't. And one day you can't see your sneakers anymore or your heart don't work anymore. One or the other. Something's going to happen. It ain't going to be good. And once you get diabetes, you can lose all your weight. Diabetes stays with you. So, yeah. And they want to do their little workout thing. They get out there and they over-accelerate. You do too much because your body's not used to basically working out. And they wake up the next morning, they feel like a piece of tinfoil that somebody crushed up. They can't even move. Body sore. Can't sit down. Can't. What'd you do yesterday? Oh, you did too much. Doing too much. Did they ever go back to the gym? Their little group never did. Meanwhile, she's watching me work out every single day, every single day. She used to get mad at me, and I had a lot of them get mad at me when we go out to eat and ask for a doggy bag. I don't eat the whole thing. I don't eat that much as it is. I don't eat that much. I'm not going to stuff. I'm full. I want something full. That's the end of it. I don't basically put any more food. I don't care if my body wants it. It's greedy. No, I cut it off. You don't need any more. Why are you going to shove food in your mouth that you're already full? You're supposed to eat to satisfy your hunger. You're not considered to be gluttony. You know that, right? It's a sin. It comes with a lot of jacked up stuff that comes with it. So once you're full, and I'm full, can I get a doggy bag, please? And they give me a doggy bag, and she get mad. Like, why you gotta eat a doggy? You can just finish the whole. No, I don't want to be fat. Right there, I would tell you right there, I don't care if I hurt your feelings or not. I don't want to be fat. I don't want to be overweight. I don't want it. Once I'm full, I'm done. That's it. If I have a little craving for a little sugar, I get a little bit of sugar, basically about a couple pieces of candy. That's it. And when I get done eating from any restaurant, I walk around the block a couple of times. I burn off my calories. By the time we get back in the car, I got my body's burning good. It's dropping those calories. I'm sweating a little bit. By the time I get back to the house, I jump on my treadmill. I start lifting weights. Burn off whatever I'm using and then go back. That's what I do. Because that's a habit of mine. I made it a habit. So you get mad at me at the end of the day because I guess I thought I was showing her up. No, you got to work out too. That's what I learned at the end of the day. If you date somebody, date people got the same freaking drive you got at the end of the day. You're nothing but nightmares. If you can be working out and they don't work out. That's the same thing where you have a husband and wife, and the wife is tired. She wants to lose weight. She loses weight. She looks fantastic. He don't want to lose the weight. She's trying to do a couple of things. We can work out and do this together. He don't want to do it. She don't want to do it. And now you look amazing, and they're mad at you at the end of the day because you look fantastic. And they're jealous because guys are checking you out, or women are checking you out. Whose fault is that at the end of the day? Oh, man, I don't understand that crap, man. I don't understand it all, period. And I told her at the end of the day, you got staircase. You got staircase in your home? There you go. You got Stairmaster. There you go. Go up the stairs, come down the stairs. Go up there twice. Do it twice every time you go up. Get the stairs too. Pay the stair tax and go up there too. One, come back and forth. You do that all day, you'd be surprised how fast your muscles and your legs build up. I didn't realize that my calves literally got that big from being in Allentown, climbing all these hills every single day, every single day, every single day. I'm going to put my socks on and stretch a little bit around my calves now because basically climbing these hills all day long in Allentown. Also makes your heart strong and everything. I would be shocked if anyone in Allentown had any kind of heart diseases or anything whatsoever, because there are hills literally everywhere down here. There's a Stairmaster 24/7 down here. I do want to conquer that one hill I haven't done yet. There's one hill I was looking at that goes straight down. I definitely want to go up that hill. I should. We should do it in the wintertime. It'll probably kill us, but who knows? Yeah, whatever. You can't find out until you do it, right? But anyway, yeah. Take a walk. That joker been on that bike all the time. He's on that bike 24/7, on that bike. I can see you got a gut. You drink beer. I can see all that from there. You haven't eaten much salad, and you haven't been working out at all whatsoever. And you refuse to, don't worry about it. At the end of the day, from what I've seen, I could take your picture to a doctor. You can tell you right from the door, this guy's going to have a heart attack. You are going to have a heart attack. Definitely going to have a heart attack. His wife, I couldn't show you the picture of his wife because it was another, she was in the picture. We had to crop that out because you see her hand across. But she literally could not put her whole, she couldn't hug him all the way around. No, whatever. Yeah. Jeez. And I'm older than you, by the way. Way older than you. Young buck. Young buck. Yeah. Older than you. Where you at? Can't find the top. Look over here, TikTok. Ooh, unbuns. Ha 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 ha. Touch your bun buns. Touch your bun buns. Yeah, I'm older than you. Way older than you. 57. I'm in better shape than you. 57, and I could do roughly easy 20,000 steps. Easy. I walk all the way up to the park. I drop 2 nickels in the fountain, and I walk all the way back. And I come from now. Before I was coming from across the office. Now I come across the bridge. So I'm 10 blocks back from where I'm at. What's your excuse? And I do it with a heart, with a lung disease. No water, nothing. Just right across. With a lung disease, there's no excuse. You think I'm joking? I go to my lung doctor, and he'll print out my medical history without my information on it, and I can show you. I have a rare lung disease, extremely rare. I think it's only 200,000 people in the world have it. Extremely rare. Do I let that get in the way of my progress? Heck no. Do I sit there and go, oh, I got this disease, and only 200,000, blah, 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 you know, okay, good, okay. No, I get out and get it done, man. I ain't got time for that nonsense at the end of the day. I move on. I got things to do. Got time for that. You can even hear it in my voice. That's the mucus that builds up in my chest from time to time. It makes my voice change from time to time. Well, my breathing's fantastic. It's just I got that mucus and that's it. That's why I drink this stuff and do this and so on. So is it stopping my progress for what I do? No, I still keep working. What's your excuse? See you Saturday. I can't wait for my scale to come in. If it comes, I'm going in the park. I'm gonna do my I'm like, mine doesn't plug in. It's just, you know, take anywhere you want. I'm gonna be everywhere. I'm gonna do one video. I'm just gonna be in different sections with my scale. Like I'm here. Where are you? I am there. Where are you? I am here. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Tyler, where you gonna be at? You gonna be out there with me? I'm gonna show you at the end of the day. You're gonna be out there. I know you just came in the room. How you doing, buddy? You in the one that ads? Go to one that get yourself a job at them. You need a job. You spend too much time in here occupying. I can't wait. I'm gonna unblock your wife off my Facebook account so she can feel free to go into my account and she can click on my face and she can see if that's me. Like I Google Lens you. Yes, that's me right there, buddy. You want to post pictures like I'm fat, right? That's what you want to post? All right, no problem. I got you on that. Scale challenge. I want her to know about the scale challenge. See, you didn't have to come to this if you didn't go to my channel and go to my account and did that. And because, like I said, you try to put in a fake name, which you try to do, and you try to use no profile picture. But the system we have in there tracked your IP address with your real information attached to it. So we know it's you 100%. Second lawsuit for you. And I'm going to embarrass you with a scale. Now, if you want to keep on playing that game, I can really, really embarrass you in front of your wife. Really embarrass you. Like, how about we do some push-ups? 60. Can you do 60 push-ups? We can do wide bodies. We can do diamonds. We can do verticals. What do you want to do? No, you can't. You probably couldn't even do one. Probably couldn't even do one at all. Oh, there's one I like to do where actually you have to lift one leg up when you do the push-up. Yeah, it's a little more. We do this in verticals too. Lift one leg up as you do them. So, again, you know, and then you can match my steps. Can you walk 20,000? Can you walk 30,000 steps? And work out while you're doing it. Man, I had that guy doing what, 20,000 steps and then get to destination and do another 60 push-ups and then come back. Now, when they'll have a heart attack, they'll definitely have a heart attack. Oh! Or basically, if you want to get real funny, I can go to my doctor and get a full checkup, and I can show you my cholesterol, my sugar, heart rate, all that stuff. Absolutely perfect compared to yours. Since you want to talk about people at the end of the day. Show, say some doctor my picture to make it look like that. I sent your real picture over there. Feel like Frosty the Snowman. Don't look at Frosty go. I couldn't imagine you being on the slopes wearing a all white jacket. You would look like Frosty, I swear. Bunch of kids be following behind you like, yeah, it's Frosty. Oh my God. I said I was going to stop. I did. It's just funny. I got like so much stuff on this guy. It's funny. He just keep, I try. It's just funny. Because again, you know, don't you hate it when somebody say something nasty about you? Everybody go through that on Facebook. Somebody say something nasty about you and you see them in real life and you look far better than they ever did. You know what I mean? You take care of yourself, you work out, whatever, and you're just bitter and angry because, you know, you can go out there and just show them, yeah, this is what you were saying I look like? Okay, yeah, okay, sure. And you're going to say that, really? You're going to doctor my picture, you look heavy? All right, got you. Maybe on the ski slopes wearing a white windbreaker and the pants. And the kids were like, Frosty! Bunch of kids running behind them. Dopey dope, look at that, let go. Dopey dope, over the hill he go. Oh man, I swear. Don't go down any chimneys this Christmas. You don't want to mess around and get stuck. My buddies were crying. They're looking at his picture like, wait, this is the guy? At the end of the day, they was talking with trash? Really? They were cracking up at your waistline. He doesn't have a waistline. He has the equator. That's what he has, the equator. I'm surprised they make belts for you at the end of the day. They make belts? Yeah, but you just got a rope. You got a big old rope tied around, put a big padlock on it. All right, stop. We're going to bust on the guy. He deserves it since he don't like black people. He can't stand us, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know what you thought at the end of the day. Oh, my goodness. I can literally, in the shirt, you can see his boobs on each side and the chest that pushes out in the middle and goes all the way down to his stomach. You know, if you wear black, it doesn't make you look slimmer. You do know that, right? You can still see the imprint. I don't know where that theory came from. If I wear black, I look slimmer. It doesn't work. It's almost the equivalent of wearing stripes. Your stripes will make you look wide. If you have any curves, stripes will show all that. Don't know why you got yourself with a black shirt and a red t-shirt. You don't have no freaking type of color comp. Do you even know how to match your clothes correctly? Why do you want a red t-shirt under a black? You know when the buttons are pulling away, we can literally see the red in between. That's what they're laughing about. You can literally see the red in between. I would have went with a black shirt. Because if the buttons were separating a little bit, you can't see it because it's camouflaged. All right, I got to get my second set of push-ups in. Because right now my body's craving it. All right, let me see. Everything's in here. We got all this. Wait, 12:26. The date's in there perfectly. Let's mark that one. That's going to be on all the hitters that'll pop up. That'll be good to go. Yep. My buddy says he's coming to get, well, he's getting 6. No. Oh, by the way, I forgot to put that in there. So we don't have that issue. It's 1 per person. Because, what do we have here? 2027, okay, it's in there. It's 1 per person. Yeah, okay, put that in there. 1 per person. Because I'm not doing 2 or 3 of them in a bag. I'm not doing 1 per person. Where's the 32s at? Give me, please note, 1 per person. Oh, I'm liking it. She switched over, I don't know, she was on here, and then Gemini connected itself, I didn't do it, connected this up to my PC over here, and changed it over to AI mode automatically. I freaking love it, man. Way better. I like this new change. I like it. It gets me that when I do this stuff, I'm the bad guy, but every other person on YouTube, which I'm not saying would say something about this, who's been trolled and has somebody messed them doing it, and they get the opportunity to figure out where this person lives at, you think they're not going to go full ham on them? Yes, they are. They're definitely going to go full ham on them. Get your scale ready, buddy. Get it ready. I'll see you out there. I'm doing mine today. Because you know why? I can do that. I ain't got no problem with that. You can see my weight. Boom. Trying to say that you said you weigh less than me. That's what you said. You weigh less than me. That I'm heavier than you. That's what you said. Really? Oh, don't forget to lift your shirt up too, by the way. Don't forget that. You gotta lift your shirt up. Lift your shirt up. Now, I ain't got abs, none of that. None of that. No, I ain't got all that. I ain't built like that. But my stomach does not lean over my pants at all. I'm sitting down and it don't lean over my pants. Yeah. Let me see. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Just go straight down. Straight down. Wrong person, man. Wrong. Going on. You think at the end of the day that I'm an easy target. That's what it is. You think I'm an easy target until you find out that I'm not an easy target. That I'll basically embarrass the daylight to you on social media. And now it got worse for you because now you're going to have to show up on Saturday with a scale. I don't think you're going to do it. I'm doing mine outside. You know why? Because I don't care. I can do that. I can lift my shirt and be outside. I'm good. I don't care if other people are watching. I'm going to do it all around now and tell my scale. When people ask me why, I'm going to tell them why. This guy named Tyler, music, on YouTube, I'll get all your social media platforms who made all these bad statements. I'm going to show them the picture, said I was fat and overweight, doctored my picture and everything, and said this is what I was supposed to look like and put it all over YouTube. And the first thing I'm going to ask them, are you suing them? Yeah, we're suing them. We're definitely suing them. Because I lost a lawsuit, buddy. Now, did I doctor your picture? No, that is actually you. And this is what he looks like. They're going to be laughing. So I'm doing this challenge that we're weighing ourselves to see at the end of the day. He says, I'm heavier and I'm fatter than him. That's what he said. All right, then. There we go. I'm going to tell everybody your story. I'm going to send them to, and so they know you. I got all your social media pages. I'm going to send them to all your pages. This is where he's at. Oh, by the way, he hates black people. Am I lying on that one? Now, if I went out there and said you hate black people and you never hated black people, you could sue me for this. But you do hate black people, and I do have it on record of you saying it. Got text messages and all types of stuff. I'm going to show them. See, that's what I understand. People like you want to go out and say all these nasty things about different races. But if it's put out there where basically this can potentially ruin your career or your life or whatever at the end of the day, now you're mad at the other person because they should have never put it out there. What kind of people are you at the end of the day? Oh, don't put it out there because I don't want anybody to know that I'm a racist, but I don't like black people. Yeah, right. I'm going to let everybody know. Because all the time they ask questions. What y'all have a scale for? I'll tell you why. It's a wonderful story. Wait till you hear this. And everybody hates trolls. Everybody hates them. They say, are you getting back to the troll? Yes, I am. Another crazy. Is he going to do it? No, I don't think so. I think you need some motivation. You need motivation. I can get a cheer team to contact you and just ask you every day, are you going to do this? Or you get people on YouTube will ask you, are you going to do this? Come on, man, do it. Just do it. Go do it. Let's see how much you weigh. Now, mind you, your wife's not blocked from a YouTube account. So, if she's in here, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Sorry you're dealing with that. Looking forward to your husband doing the scale challenge. Hopefully he does it. I don't think he will. You already know how much he weighs anyway. But he said I was bigger than him, so let's find out. Dude, I got that Frosty the Snowman stuck in my head now. It's going to be in there all day. Dude, and I can see him on top of a hill, literally, with an all-white breaker on and the ski pants on, and all the kids, and they're like going, Frosty! And he's on a dumpity, dump, dumpity, dump. Yeah, Tyler, look, go. Dumpity, dumpity, dump. Over the hill he go. Tyler the Snowman, do. You don't like he upset and angry at the end of the day about that. He probably went to sleep super angry. Probably had his angry cup of warm milk and his angry cookies. His angry cookies. Angry cookies, that angry faces on. That's when he eats them when he's upset, you know. And I'm pretty sure it has to be a diary. It's got to be a mess by now. It's got to be like ripped paper and freaking skulls and bones in it and freaking like pencil marks, all he was stabbing it and everything. I hate him. pigtails flying all up in the air when he's stabbing it. He's really angry. And he's writing, he's in it, writing in his diary, crying, tears coming down his face, and their shirt all soaking wet in the front. You know. I know you're in my room. You're always in my room. Somebody go back and tell he's talking about you in there. He remember, oh my goodness, I gotta go find out. You know what you remind me of? You remind me of the guy on freaking what was it called? Oh my goodness, what's it called? The Fifth Element. Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. It's you. Why are you in my room? Go get a job. I had a nerve to send me a freaking text. Go get a job. You don't even really? I can pay your bills. The freak you talking about? She was Louise. Go get a job. Put this on the shopping carts on here. That's sad. In here, watching me work when you should be working. And like I said, the picture you post on the Facebook account, you screenshot and everything. Second lawsuit, buddy. Enjoy it. Guy's an idiot. That's why I sat there and said she can do better. Literally just made that statement. What does he do? That. That's how you got a scale challenge. Scale challenge! He ain't gonna show up. Watch, he's not gonna show up. He is not gonna show up. If you don't show up, it's gonna be funny. There's a time too. I'm gonna put a time up. So when my scale gets here, I'm gonna get the time up. Put the time where you have to be in there to do it. Don't make excuses at the end. Don't make excuses. Show up. It's only a Saturday. What are you doing on a Saturday besides every other day? You ain't doing nothing. Make sure you show up. You can get a job. Get a job at Good Burger. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Get a job there. Oh wait, too many black people in there. You might not. You don't like it there. Come on with the Good Burger hat. You know, work at fast food restaurants had them giant goofy hats he had to wear. Freaking Wendy's. Good gracious. Couldn't pay enough money to work at Wendy's in the 80s. Wendy's Wendy's freaking outfits, man. They're all bad. Pizza Hut, I took Pizza Hut. Pizza was bad. Pizza Hut had the brown pants. They had that orange and green blend stripe freaking shirt you had to wear with the green collar, and you had that brown visor you had to wear. That's the old dip. I wish I'd have left my kept my uniforms. I never took it back on that when I left, but I wish I would have kept it. Yeah, live and learn. Anyway, so I remember that, and the brown pants and everything. At least that was brown at the end of the day. I could rock that with something. But Wendy's, oh my goodness, man. They had that powder blue and white stripe outfit, and the hat looked like they was about to start. We used to laugh at it. We used to go over there like, look at your hat, man. Like you're about to drive a train. They had these big hats with the visor and puffed on the top. I remember that. I don't know whether you're going to serve me a hamburger and drive a train. We was always bust on these uniforms. We was right across from Broad and Columbia. Right across, right across from Broad and Columbia. Wendy's on one side, pizza on the other side. We used to go take food over there and eat it in a restaurant and order water. Order a small Diet Coke just to mess with them. Put the bag or the pizza right on top of the counter and just look at them. They do the same thing to us. They walk over and put their hand, like look at them. But after a while, we became friends because, you know, you eat the same thing every day. You get sick of it. You do. So every once in a while, like, yo, can you bring us over a pizza? You know, can you bring some hamburgers? We would meet each other at the back door because you can't walk in there and do that stuff. You get in trouble by the managers. The managers didn't play that. We was at war with them across the street. But man, that was crazy, man. We had some fun with that back and forth. Like, what the freak kind of outfit you got on at the end of the day? It looked like you about to drive a train. And White Castle uniforms. My brother worked at White Castle. He's about to play golf. I swear I looked at that guy. When you about to play some golf today? What the freak you got on? Oh man, he had a job working at White Castle. I called him, man, the job you had at White Castle? Oh man, that's some funny stuff, man. The costumes, there were costumes back in there, stuff you had to wear. Sheesh. But I took Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut, man. I took Pizza Hut based on the uniform you had to wear. I don't want to see anybody coming up to my job, me walking out there like I'm about to conduct a train or something. Oh man, I miss those days. And funny thing about it is we got busted at the door. We had Wendy's food on it. We had bust the door. And the manager, Rich, came out there and he was like, "What you got? What you got?" He said, "Oh, you got Wendy's? You got Wendy's? Give me a hamburger. Get a hamburger. We can buy that hamburger." Yeah, you know what I mean? He couldn't be over there. Manager walk over there and try to get food. He was at war with Wendy's. It was funny as I don't know what. I'm gonna drive a train today. I'm gonna make my hamburger. Which one is it? Like, can't say nothing about it. You trying to be tough. Got your little nice haircut and everything. You got big old giant conductor hat on, freaking powder blue and white stripes. People looking at you, laughing their heads off. Yeah, I take my outfit any day. Shoot, I was doing at Pizza Hut. I'm good. But then we started becoming cool with each other. Dude was like, "Look, man, I ain't trying to be on this other, but you can bring me over a box of pizza or something." Like, "I'll give some of these hamburgers." Like, "Yeah, you know, that's a workout." We had a little deal going back and forth. And the manager, Rich, called him when he was eating the food too. But he could never, I can't go over there. I can't be caught over there. You know what they say about them caught over eating their food? You know how messed up those competition wars were? Even on your day off, you couldn't walk in there. If he was a manager and he walked in his day off, he'd got heat for that. We couldn't even go in there. They even told us when we came there, "I don't want to catch none of y'all eating over there." What about on my day off? Go to another one that they don't know you by. Literally, go to another one they don't know you by. You see the war, and they had the sign war back and forth because it was nice, it was friendly. Sign war back and forth. Yeah, they war with each other. There was something that popped up, and I can't figure. I think Popeyes has something to do with that. I literally believe they did. There's a Dominican chicken rotisserie not too far from Popeyes, and you could smell the chicken. It was amazing. No, it was Popeyes. Went to war with them. You could smell the chicken, and I don't know what kind of freaking chickens it was getting, but don't freaking. It was like $20, and you have at least about a good 5 pounds worth of chicken. It was a lot of chicken. Because my buddies were the ones that told me. I was in their fridge, like, "What the freak is this? Like, what kind of bird is this?" It was like, "No, it's this place that serves like these giant chicken legs, right? Like the giant turkey legs at Disney World." And I said, "How much you pay for all this?" He had $20. It was a lot. It was enough to eat. Like 3 people can eat from that. And they had like huge slices of cornbread. They had freaking rice. They had Dominican. It was amazing in there. $20, you come eat like a king. And all you smelled was their chicken. You didn't smell Popeyes. And the first thing my buddy said, "Popeyes gonna have a problem with this. They're gonna do something." And sure enough, it ain't there no more. I don't know what went on, but they're not there anymore. It's some other place, some eatery there, but it's nothing to do with chicken. But I found out there was someplace else. They got lines around the corner. I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna pick up some of their food. I'm gonna show you literally how much food it is for $20. Sheesh. I'm looking at this and they gave me the bag. My hand dropped a little bit. I was like, I can't eat all this. So where can I eat all this? It's impossible. It's a lot for $20. The legs are huge. They're huge. What kind of bird is this? Where do you get this from? I got this from so-and-so. Really? Take me up there. I'm gonna go. Get up there, man. Chicken with chicken. That's all you smell. You don't even smell Popeyes. You smell their stuff. But that competition, yeah, they do some wicked stuff, man. I quit. I told you, I quit a job one time because the guy gave me a bucket of rats. He wanted me to go next door and he wanted me to open up the door and throw the rats in there. He don't call license inspection. I said, "I ain't doing that, man. That's some crazy stuff, man. I'm not doing that." And the other people were nice. He was just a jerk. I was done working for a jerk. Long story short, the restaurant was there, and somehow they had electrical fire and their place went down. Gotta be careful how you treat people. Of course, you know, insurance. And man, that was crazy. I'm still good for time. I'm 9:50. I'm 9:50 in, not because I got up earlier. I got 6 o'clock to get this rest of this stuff done. The screen's already set up and ready to go. I just gotta go in and do this little update right here, and I'm done. But yeah, man, don't pay to be dirty. You really don't. In business, it don't. They come back to bite you in the face. So now Tyler sent you on the Facebook page and you posted there, mind we're getting you with stalking charges. So I can show that your IP address, the fake account that you made. Mind you, a grown freaking man. Listen how jacked up this sounds. He's a grown man, a married man with kids, decides to be in our, why are you in my chat room in the beginning? Why are you in my stream? You're in my stream every day. Your IP address clicks in here every single day. You are in my chat every day. Every time the camera come on, you're in here watching us. You know how creepy that is at the end of the day? Wait till your wife gets a load of this mess. How creepy you are. And you decided to make a fake Facebook account. You know where that goes, to make verification, all that stuff. And then go over and show a picture of something you doctored of me and post it next to my picture and put a nasty comment in there. That screenshot we just got you a second lawsuit because we're hitting you with criminal charges for stalking, hate crimes, and stalking, telecommunication harassment, stuff like that. This is why, when I sat there and said on camera, did he back up what I said? He backs up everything I say. He backed it up 1%. She is better off with somebody else because he's a child. And what did he do? He did that. Look, he just left the room. Oh, coward, go get a job. Stay out of the room and go get a job. She'll be out in one of the ads or something. You got a cell phone. You can basically do interviews right on your phone. Go get a job. Because you got too much time. He's at 9:52. And this joker ain't got no job. Jamie ain't got a job. He don't got a job. The other one, the whack job over in the tower, he ain't got a job either. And me and we're talking about somebody go get a job, you don't even work. Or you got fired. You did have a job. Yeah, as a matter of fact, you had a career. You screwed it up. All right, let's put up here one per person because I'll do it that way instead. Because somebody wanted about 3 of them, which I don't mind. Thank you so much. I appreciate. No problem with that. We're sending that over. That's no problem. Note 1 per person. All right, but these are bigger containers, so we're doing these 1 per person. If we do 1 per person. No, you know what? Forget it. We just make a let them have. They want to get 4. Some people want to do a gallon. Let them do a gallon, and then they can do it that way. What we'll do is we got the machines in the back. We make this stuff anyway. We'll just make an extra 2 gallons. We make 2 gallons. Make 10 gallons and just stick it in the back. That's what we'll do it because we get companies that come in. They buy a bunch of them. So that's what we'll do. We just stick it in the back. We'll just ship it. If it's a gallon, it's going to be. I gotta help Jamie with this one. A gallon would be in ounces. It's 128. 64 would be 2 quarts. And that would be 32 and 32, 3 and 3. That's 6, and 2 and 2 is 4. Would make that 64 ounces. And if you were to break it down and make this out of a gallon, then that means 64 and 64 would be 128, which would make that 4 quarts, not 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I literally did the ounce system on purpose because everybody knows how the ounce system works. It's really easy to understand the ounce system. But, yeah, that. What you doing over there? I thought I confused them and messed with them a little bit. That's why we're writing stuff in Roman numbers because they don't understand Roman numbers. They don't understand how to write it down with the numbers meant. Yeah, we did do stuff like that. By the way, I never do emails in Roman numbers. Look at they got mad either way. I know Roman numbers. I know them. Stop it. Why are you getting offended at the end of the day if it ain't true? I don't get that part. If it's not true, why get offended? Now, when you call me fat, then I said on camera, oh my goodness, you called me fat. You called me fat. Did I do any of that? No, I went out and worked out and got rid of it just like that, right? And when this guy made his comments in the day, you see me crying on camera? No, I just called him all the things he is. I said he's fat, posted his pictures back to that 100%. Can't say I slandered him by calling him fat because he's fat. I posted it. All right then. Gee whiz Louise, you ever heard of backing stuff up? We cannot back things up. We can't do it. We can't do it. It's impossible. We lie. Put that back in there. Oh, I was about to say, why we had 2 of those in there? Hope my scale came in. I can't wait to get my scale. I can't wait. Taco, how you doing today? How are you doing today? Why you look so taco-licious? I'm in the projector, by the way. That's weird. All right, 9:56. So 9:56, we got all this finished taco. All this finished in 9:56. Is that glorious? Absolutely glorious. I'm going to test this other unit up right now. I'm going to plug this in, get this thing set up. It's glorious. Glorious. We got all that done. We're finished on that section. Website's updated, ready to go. And I'm going to do, Tyler, that's what I'm going to do. I don't want to post your IP address. But every time you log in, we're going to make sure that we click so we can show how many times a day you log in to watch me. creepy. He's a creepy guy. He's in love with me. That's what he is. He's in love. Hope his wife knows at the end of the day. Tyler switches. How else would you explain it? Let me tell you something. I got people watching YouTube. I don't go to their Facebook pages, look at their personal information. That's weird. That's creepy. He's a very creepy dude. The kind you don't bring home to mother. If you do let your spirits down when you get them off the street. Taco. Taco son. Hey, Taco son, what's up? Taco son. I gotta get another adapter for this projector, Taco. I keep forgetting we gotta pick one up. Taco bird. Oh. Good job, Taco. Good job. Excellent. Outstanding. You owe me kisses, by the way. Come here. Yeah. Come here. Taco. Taco. Oh, you're not eating your box. Oh, right there. Give me kisses. 40,000 kisses. You're only 40,000 kisses. For sure. Kiss tax. 40,000 kisses, buddy. 40,000 kisses. What do you think about that, Jack? Hey, I forgot we even have one of these here. Oh, it's yours. Ah. See what I had with it. See what I had with it. Jack. Jack. Sorry, one more. I do not want to know that. I do not. I tell you, I do not. Like Taco, like, yep. I think I'm gonna run. I have this over here. I think I'm gonna run this instead. This is gonna expand the screen, so I don't know. And I don't have the cord to this. Where's the cord to that? See, that's over here. What the heck is this for? No, that's not it. I thought I put it away. I didn't. Disconnect it. I put it over here. I don't know why. Where is it, Taco? Where is it? I cannot find it, Taco. Taco. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one too. We had one of these over here, and I didn't know these were having. Oh, wow, that's jacked up. I didn't even know we even had that over there. Interesting. When did I get that? Now it's over here. The HDMI cable. What the freak? Get in there. The HDMI cable. Where's the feet for that thing? Where's the feet for that to plug that thing in? I don't see them anywhere on here. Where are the feet? Oh, mother chipmunks. Oh, there they go. I found them. Mother chipmunks. Mother chipmunks. Man, I remember I was in a chat room gaming, arguing with some guy about something that went on here. We were arguing about. And the guy said something to him. I said, oh yeah, we can lick my table, man. You can lick my freaking table. So, wait. So what'd you just say to me? I said, you can lick my table. He started laughing like, did you just tell me to lick your table? Oh, he was in there crying. After that, we became friends. It's better to just hurl a freaking crazy insult that I know he would crack up and laugh about than basically, say something that would make him angry, then make me angry, go back and forth. I can't get any fun out of that. I told him to go lick my table. He was crying in the room. He just told me to lick my table. So I'm going to use that tomorrow. Next time I get on my nerves and lick my table, man. Lick my freaking table. Yeah. Now we're friends. We game online. So lick my table. We was in the crying. Yeah, I was in the room, man. We was in arguing about something. And he just came out of nowhere and said, lick his table. I broke down and started laughing. Laughing is the best medicine. It is. It's amazing. Tyler, you gotta learn to laugh. You gotta do. You gotta learn to laugh. You don't laugh a lot. You only tell your husband you laugh a lot. Oh, I just thought about that too. When we duplicate the account, we got all your videos. If you got all his videos, I got tons of his videos, man. Because he removed the account. It's missing because there were people contacting him. They were mad because He made all these comments about black people on this account. There's a lot of stuff on there. He was laughing about black people. He didn't like them. But I got your entire account. We're going to expose that whole thing so people can see. Well, not with the pictures of family. Hold on, we take all that out. That's crazy. But all this stuff, his hatred toward black people, we're going to expose all that. He got it. And you want to get mad about that. It's not freedom of speech, buddy, at the end of the day. It's hate. It's a hate crime. And in the field you're in, at the end of the field you was in. Terrifying. Terrifying. It kind of changes your point of view. You try not to be that type of person to consider that people may be like that. But just imagine that person coming into your home to take care of one of your loved ones and he doesn't like them because of their color. This guy is certified. He could skip one of the steps or anything needed that could help one of your loved ones because he doesn't like their color. That is dangerous. Very dangerous. And that's the picture they're going to paint of you in court. That because of the positions that you were in the community, volunteer fire department, security guard, and basically an EMT or search and rescue, and you just hated black people and other races at the end of the day. We don't need people like that. That's why I'm glad that company, Stars Ambulance Service, they terminated you. I'm happy. Oh, I know where you work at. I talked to your employer. I talked to your boss. I talked to the representative, the receptionist, and I talked to your boss. And he's the one that told me you were terminated. That you don't work here anymore. Due to the fact that the same problem that we're having for you with the racial slurs, because I told him we have problems with him saying racist comments to our emails in our company, but we need to know if he works there or not. Now, I know for a fact for an EMT, you cannot be on a cell phone all the time. Like you can't have a cell phone running there with all that equipment, because sometimes that equipment can be interrupted by cell phones. So I know for a fact that the amount of time that we're clocking in on every time you come in and call or basically send messages, you don't have a job. Because nobody in their right mind sending that many messages across is working at any job at the end of the day. Tell me what job you're working at. You're sending 50, 60 phone calls, and no, you can't. You ain't working. Oh, look at you. Look at you. You're so cute. Why you not so cute? Arr. It's cat talk, people. Cat talk. We got a cat. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, Oh, it works. Cool. We've got the rear projection set up. Can you look this up? Ooh, check this out. This is cool. What do you think about this, taco beans? Don't hit that with your giant Godzilla head. Doing your giant Godzilla head. Godzilla. Did you ever notice that cats look like Godzilla? Did you ever look that up? Yeah, cats look just like Godzilla. They do. The eyes and everything. I look at him, I was like, you look just like Godzilla. Did he like cats or something? Yeah, cats like Godzilla. Teeth and everything. Just like Godzilla. Catzilla. And Godzuki. Remember that cartoon? Godzilla and Godzuki. You see that top? You see that rear? You get that rear projection popping up on the deck. Looks hot. 120 lumens RCA. I wish I could show you, but I can't. I say perfect size. Perfect size. Fits perfectly. Fits perfectly. It changes out. Is this right? Nope, this definitely not right. Is this right? Nope, that's definitely not right. Is this right? It is right. Oh man, this is so cool. I can't believe this projector has the capability to produce in rear projection. That's one of the problems you have with the smaller projectors. They don't have that option to put it in rear projection mode. And these projectors do this, which I was shocked on that. For $35? Yeah, no, the Masonics don't do that. Masonics projectors don't have that capability to allow you to be able to put your projector in rear mode so you can actually look at it on the opposite side. This is so freaking cool. I freaking love it. So cool. So freaking cool, dude. It's so cool. And the problem is, I don't know you. You remember seeing White Bob and freaking Martin? That's me cracking up. The problem is, man, I don't know you. You need the hammer pants, man. Hammer, 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 hammer. This problem, dude, I don't know you. I don't know you. You need the hammer pants, man. Hammer, hammer, hammer. All right, this is sick. Rear projection technology, new version of the tech. Running on 120 lumens. 120 lumens on the RCA. Looks absolutely fantastic. This is what we were working on yesterday. If I did nothing but rant on my channel, it'd be virtually impossible for me to have 15,000 videos completed with testing all attached to it. And I would not understand my legacy if that was the case. Virtually impossible. We just did nothing but rant. Oh, look at the images. It looks so incredible. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry, people. I'm going to cry. Ooh, this is hot. This is freaking hot. Oh man, I tell you, this is hot. This is gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be a gorgeous screen. This is gonna be a gorgeous screen. It's a new ad tech, the new one. So I'm gonna take outside and blast an image right through it. Blast an image right through it. 40-inch outside, blast an image right through it. On a projector, I'm gonna pay $60 for. The feature looks bright, very bright. What do you think, Taco? Does it feature bright? Yes, it does, Daddy-O. Yes, it does, Daddy-O. Taco Yo and Daddy-O. Taco Yo and Daddy-O. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do. Making the framework for the new screens we just built. So that way I can basically look at those on the projector and see how they pull with white levels, contrast, and color, all that goody good stuff, you know, that you need to make a screen work perfectly and properly. Get my new sample surface up. Oh, this is going to be glorious. Glorious, I tell you. Glorious. Ah, we're back. Oh, I thought you said it. Are we good with this? Is this good? Yeah, it's pretty much good. I think we bring it here instead. Now, when I'm done this, got to go take care of some business. And then I have to go take apart the PC over here, and I got to rust it out and basically put it into a new case. And then the case is designed that we can magnetic connect our screens to it for the visual screens. See how they work, and test out different colors and stuff like that. It's going to turn that entire PC, and then the new one's going to be built pretty soon, which is going to be the clear case, which is going to be an actual cube, transparent, that has our technology attached to it with micro projectors inside that I can change the inside of my case to whatever I want. I can even game off if I choose to. Or, you know, turn it into liquid giant fish tank, push fish to it, whatever we want. Stuff we're working on. Meantime, Tyler will be over here worrying about what we're doing. Because that's what he does. I bet you $100. You got posters of me all over your wall? I bet you do. I bet you got posters on your wall. Probably started a little fan club. Writing this diary. Probably got the word Kenneth next to it with a heart. Oh man. Look, you're back in the room again. Weirdo's back in the room again. Got little hearts around me. You sending me friend requests. That's the second friend request you sent me. You in love with me. Your wife know you got secrets. She's freaking in love with me. You're sending me friend requests. You saw the first one, right? Him on the bike? Yeah. Sending me friend. Am I lying? Send me a friend request. You're in love with me. We're going to talk. Oh, you got mad because I'm into women at the end of the day, and you went to these racist rant and got up to you got mad at me at the end of the day. You know. Decided to go on my account and carry on and act up. You're acting like a jealous 16-year-old girl. Trying to hit me up with my DM. Oh man, I get mad about that. If evidence is there, I'm not making it up. If I was making it up, then I'd be in trouble. But I'm telling the truth. Everybody saw what I posted. All up in my DM, trying to figure out about me. Like, who are you? I gotta know you. I know what you do. You be listening to some Boy George. That's my boy at the end of the day. You be listening to Do You Really Want to Hurt Me? Do You Really Want to Make Me Cry? That's his song. Like that weirdo Williams over there. That creep. That guy's a weirdo. Talking about sodomizing men. And he's supposed to be a preacher. Y'all weird. In your little community. You ever listen to Boy George? Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, buddy boy, what's up? Probably left the room. We need to go back to Family Dollar or go back to Dollar. I think Dollar Tree got them. You have a Dollar Tree, get yourself a new diary. You're gonna write that one out. Don't get mad at me at the end of the day. You don't want to do it to yourself. So come to my Facebook account, being there looking at my picture. Why are you in mine looking at my? Why you have a picture, a documented picture of me to begin with? That's creepy. That you got pictures of me. That's really creepy. And it's creepy that you be in my posts, looking at my pictures. That is creepy. Of course, it's good to give you a taste of your own medicine. So at the end of the day, look, can't be calling people fat when you're fat. That's all. We got your pictures because the stuff you wrote on your pictures we'll use against you in court. The stuff that you got, you just follow me and just looking at my pictures, watching me in my videos. Ew, Jamie does that stuff. You guys are weird. Weird. And yeah, I lump Derek with all of them. Because Derek's creepy. Derek talks about raping guys. So you guys are weird. You guys all know each other. A little creepy little community. And you got mad. He finally left the room. Creepy boy. Now, unblock your wife. There we go. Perfect. That's nice. Can we trim this out so we can put this in here? It's a taste setting. We can't show anybody this thing anyway. So taste. A taste. I'm going to get little corners and block this off. I don't need to decorate this. It's a test surface. Look at this. You finally got mad and left. Oh, jeez. Weirdos, man. Freaking weirdos. Get my work done. Let me see. All right, we got that one running. Those guys don't bang his head until we're good. I'm saying. All right, this is good. Just give me an idea. It's mainly trolls in the account. So we know what y'all do for a living. We know what y'all do. One of the things I didn't see a lot in here was Wake. Wake works. You got kids to take care of. You got family to take care of. He still did dumb stuff, but he does work. I didn't see him a lot. We didn't pick him up a lot in the in any of the forum sites. Once in a while he'll pop and that's it, but he works. These guys don't work. Oh, wrong system. Put on this one. Excuse me. You're over by my projector jack. Right, that's perfect. That definitely looks perfect. All right, these are for the other tests on this one. This is done. We can test these. So that's finished. Put it over there. That's done. Let's get rid of this. Just need to test that. And we'll put the other one up on the wall and hit that one together for just a minute. That's finished. I'm moving this one over here. Put this one over here. Tabs up, so we're going to test this one next. Then we'll get ready to put an order in for our Christies. Two samples. One's going to be the front and rear to test for that one. And this one over here is going to be just for, we got front and rear, and this one we need to test front. Run the picos on these. I'll take one of these outside too. Can't share the videos. I'm gonna go on and expand that one too. That one finished. That done. That's a charge up. That's good. Let me see what else this thing does. Okay, get out of here. I got that already finished. I'm done. Oh, get that fireplace. It's banging. Oh, yeah, that looks nice. That was real nice. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Oh. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Oh, that's hot. That's nice. I like that. Oh man, look at all this technology, man. This is all money. This technology is gorgeous, man. The new stuff, we got some crazy stuff that we're working on right now. We can't show you this stuff at all, period. Definitely. The other ones that we showed you, dumb right there talking about, oh, that's a screen. What about screen paint? You don't even know you're glitched. What are you talking about? Can't tell anybody about a screen paint. You're glitched. You don't even know what screen paint is. It's fabricating your brain. I'll take this one out. This is good. What about this time? You like this one? You like this one? This is pretty cool, right? It's rear projection, buddy. Rear projection. That now it keeps getting to turn off the system. Put this thing back on. But turn the system off. Rear projection. I'm gonna do a tabletop one to see how it looks on this stuff. Because I want to test this one. Play with this one for a little bit. We're done here. Website's updated. So far, I've got 2 screens designed yesterday. We have another screen we're working on the day before that. That's already set up, sitting on the table right now. We're testing right there with the RCA. We got the website upgraded, updated. Everything's done from there. Got to put my post on the social media sites, let them know that we got the 32 ounces on there. We're ready to go. Got the date for when the site shuts down. Finished the application for, and it's already sent out to the government for our trademark. So that's done. Next thing we're working on our provisional patent. Top, get over here, your treats. Provisional patent, get that locked in. And pretty much the website's in the process of already being built. Yeah, like I don't get nothing done. I get my work done. I get it done. That's why all my products are all tested. Every single one of them. Here you go. Right here, right here. Bust down and back on the score too on top of that. Just like when I built that 250-inch monster screen in my backyard. I was the same thing. I get on camera. I basically embarrass these fools at the end of the day. Run them through the ringer a couple of days. Just trash them and build me a 250 at the same time. There you go. Cacao. Cacao. Just like that. Why you sit on my channel without a job watching me work? How embarrassing is that? What's worse, than a glitch or you don't have a job? You had a nerve to send me a freaking text message, get a job. Really? Really? Find it interesting. Put that back in here. It's coming in a few minutes. I'm going to link this one up so it's all ready to go. Get a job. Please, I had a career. I run a company. What the freak are you talking about? I wouldn't even hire you at the end of the day. Got my point here at the end of the day. You don't know how to act right. I wouldn't hire you to work in a garden. Because you got to work around other people. You got to respect other people. See how hard it is to get a job if you get that stain on your record? And like I said, we could have been called from anybody. We could have been anybody. We just were able to easy going and knew how to talk with his boss. And he told us, I said, well, we got a problem. He's reaching out to our company, and he's basically sending us racial slurs and carrying on threats and stuff. And he said, it's interesting. He was let go 2 months ago for the same problem you're having with him. The same problem you're having we had with him. That's how they got terminated. Now, keep in mind, if you're still there, and we find you on the roster, which you're not on the roster, because there's no way in the world, I know people that are EMTs, there's no way in the world they could send that type of messages through like you did. You would have to have a lot of time on your hands to do something like that. On top of that, they really permit them not using cell phones when they're in that area to begin with, because it can basically interfere with the equipment they have in there. So, again, they're always on call, constantly all the time. They work massive long hours. So, again, you're not working. So he told the truth. Nobody going to defend anybody like that at the end of the day. You got a reputation. That's his company. It's a private ambulance service. You got a reputation to uphold. We ain't trying to damage at the end of the day. Let him go. That's what happens when you got that point of view at the end of the day. You can't get a job anywhere. No one going to hire you at the end of the day. Where are you going to work at? You got to work with different races every day. Tattoo parlor, you got to work with different races at the end of the day. Anywhere you go, you're going to work with black people. How do you feel when you watch a football game? The majority of us play football and all different types of sports. How do you feel about that? That must burn you up that a guy sitting up there is making millions of dollars, making $300 million, and you ain't making nowhere close to that. Can't go anywhere to work, nobody going to hire you. So get along with others. That's the first thing they put in. Jack does not get along with others. You get along with others, HR puts that in your freaking in your work, and I tell you can't get a job. And you were in a career. You screwed up a career. So they told us that right from the door. Until you screwed it up, they told us what you lost your job for. So imagine if an employer contacts your last employer. You can't even put that as a reference, which would be really nice, but you can't. Because the guy's going to say it. He told us, he's going to tell them. Did we turn this off? We did turn it off, right? No, it's still on. It's literally still on. See, it's still on. So no signal. I ain't got the wrong HDMI. Right there, we good job. You couldn't even get a job working with the Mexicans. You know why? Because you don't like them. That's why. So how you going to work with them? And they're a tight community at the end of the day. They're very tight community people. At the end of the day, you can't work with them. You can't stand them. I'll contact the security firm you was working for too and have a conversation with them. And we're reaching out to that fire department. Why are you freaking talking? I ain't asked you for cancel. Cancel. Microphones popped up out of nowhere. I told you I hate these things. They just dropped off when I said cancel. What you listening for? I ain't give you no prop command. But anyway, yeah. Well, I haven't talked to the fire station yet, but I will. I'm going to send them over some literature on you. And also tell them to send some literature over to the security unit at the end of the day. Hey, you're under investigation for hate crimes. And you're in a small little town too. I talked to your sheriff's department too about you, giving the full name and your license plates to them also too about the hate crimes you committed over here in Pennsylvania. So they're already on your radar. You already got you on the radar. You ain't working nowhere. In order to work with other people, you may get just like some people here and there, but that's because you just like them for work efforts or whatever nonsense. But you don't hate them because of their race, because of their color. So a person that never did anything wrong to you, you just hate them because they're a different color. Yeah, you don't deserve to work. You deserve to be under a bridge somewhere. That's the most ignorant thing you could possibly be. Hate somebody because of the color of their skin. So, I'll see you on Saturday, fatso. Get mad about that all you want. I don't care. Don't cry about that. No pity for you. Make sure you show up. You know what I'm going to do to embarrass you? I'm going to really embarrass you on the scale. I'm going to eat a Twinkie while I'm on the scale. You can't have Twinkies. Eat Twinkies, you're going to blow up. Actually, you're going to blow up. You're like the freaking girl that ate the freaking blueberries. Whatever she ate, she blew up on freaking Willy Wonka. Willy Wonka. I'm going to do it while on the scale. I'm going to eat myself a Twinkie on the scale. Still come up lighter than you. I'll say I weigh more than him. What are you smoking at the end of the day? What you smoking? You got alien weed. You got weed that come from another planet. What the freak is wrong with you at the end of the day? My buddies were crying when they saw his pictures of his weight. They was in here crying. They were like, "Oh no, you didn't tell me his buttons were sewn on by using high gauge freaking fishing line for deep sea fishing. It's for capturing swordfish." Gee whiz Louise, you're going to get embarrassed. He don't show up. He's not going to show up. I'm saying this because I know he's not going to show up. He's just not going to show up. No way in the world. If he was that subconscious to come to my channel and do that on my Facebook, post that picture, and try to say, no, that's not what he looked like. He looked like this. My people, it's my Facebook page, you dummy. You don't got access to anybody. My pages are marked private. Only just my picture. But you came on there and made that statement, then I posted your real picture, what you look like. Good gracious, man. Yeah, if it was back in the era they were hunting for oil, I'd have harpooned that sucker. There she blows! The great Moby Taylor. And you can say, I'm going to sue you for how you going to sue me for defamation? You're fat. You mean to tell me at the end of the day, you're skinny? Are you skinny? You're not skinny, you're fat, right? All right then. Literally, you can go to a doctor and he'll tell you that you're overweight. Then that means you're fat. There you go. Usually, people that are heavy don't tell other people that they're fat because they know they're fat at the end of the day. That'd just be stupid. But you're fat and you tell people they're fat, like the other one. Oh, he thinks he's thin because he got that tight black shirt on. That's what it is. That shirt was fitting him so tight. I'm surprised you was able to breathe. How did you get in that to begin with? Everybody's like, how did he get in there? He probably got a zipper in the back. It ain't Velcro because Velcro would have separated. That's a real strong Velcro. You got a zipper, huge zipper in the back. You got it on like a corset. You have to put your foot in the center of his back and just, oh. I bet you couldn't wait till that picture was over, man. I mean, all your organs were being crushed in that shirt. You couldn't wait for that picture. You imagine the photographer said, wait a minute, I gotta take this call. See a little guy come on a little bicycle with a clown face, like, would you like to play a game? Too late, he's playing one already. Jeez. Man. Bet you inhaled so hard you could taste your Thanksgiving dinner from last year. It was in down there in here. It had it all the way in there, man. Like, you okay? I'm getting through it. Getting through it. Turning blue, looking like a Smurf. You brought it on yourself, man. You brought it on yourself. You should just left me alone. That's all you had to do was leave me the frick alone. And you felt you was tough, walking on camera. I'm a tough guy, this, that, and the other. All right, I'm going to break you down. Now, mind you, I could go farther than this with this scale. I could literally give you challenges all month to step on a scale. You know how embarrassing that would do to you at the end of the day. And your wife's going to find out. It's going to spark curiosity. Like, this man's challenging you like this, you got to do something about this. You got to stand up, be a man. You can't be a man. Give you a push-up challenge. You want to do a push-up challenge? Now, for some of the trolls like, oh, but you think you do more. I never said that. You've never been in my mouth, so I do more push than other people. I know people do way more than that. The bodybuilders downstairs do insane amount of push-ups. Their stuff is crazy at the end of the day, and they do it while their wives and kids are sitting on their back and all this crazy stuff. They do crazy stuff like that. I'm nowhere near their category at all whatsoever. But I do enough push-ups at the end of the day for a 57-year-old man to beat your behind at the end of the day, and I'm older than you. Like this and 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 that's how you do it. All right, let me turn this thing off. I got something to do at the end of the day. I'm gonna play with this screen over here. The other screen over here is looking gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And then for people at the end of the day, so companies do act like this. Literally, I've seen companies argue over golf games. Literally over golf games. Oh, you think you're better than me in golf? So I know I'm better than you. Go, what you meant then? What you hitting at the end of the day? Oh man, that's a lie. You ain't hitting that. This is what we're gonna do. This Saturday, yeah, they do it too. Yes, they do. It's just different. I don't know how they do it. Come back, beat the daylights out of the guy. He had nothing at the end of the day. Nothing at the gentleman's club. Nothing. Whipped his behind at the end of the day. He might as well be out there golfing with a freaking broom how I beat him so bad. Yeah, that trash sucker going forever. They always rank on each other about something. Men been doing that for centuries. That's what we do. But people at the end of the day know the guidelines. This is why it's good to have a person who knows things, a strategist. Because somebody said, no, you don't want to mess with him. This golf game is freaking sick. Like he could have made it to the pros like that. Easily. Daddy's business at the end of the day. He's taking over. He could have easily did the pros. Like you don't want to touch that at the end of the day. So you got to come off in a way like you go, okay, I heard your golf game was wicked at the end of the day. I can't touch you there. You know what I mean? And the guy may talk a little trash and the neighbor say, yeah, but I can't touch you there. But let's do it this way. Let's do something where it's fair because you got the advantage point there. You got to make another plan at the end of the day. But either at the end of the day, something's going to pop off. It's going to be something crazy. We can run to the block faster. It's going to be something nuts. Men do that stuff. That's what we do. In his case, he got to get on the scale. Because you talked all this trash and post these pictures and said, I look like this. And your wife, you got mad because I said your wife sent me a friend request. She had to see my picture. And she probably said, he don't look nothing like what you posted right there at all, period. So I'm going to unblock her. Now watch this weirdo. I guarantee you, this weirdo at the end of the day who's obsessed with me, I'm going to tell his wife from the door that I bet you try to jump on her account, try to make it like it's her on the account. You know how messed up that is, that your brain's like that? You got to crush him. I told you got a secret crush on him. For some reason, I don't know why, I see this guy with a pit in his freaking basement and then running around dancing. Put the lotion on the skin. You're lotion on the skin guy. I see you like that. You're just weird. You're a weird guy, man. Oh, there's a guy on Facebook, literally just like a freaking Buffalo Bill. He looked just like him. Just like him. And he was doing this weird dance. He was kind of like, he was this gay guy. He was real pale and he was doing this weird dance. He was doing the dance like freaking whatchamacallit. And it was like, it's giving me Buffalo, put the lotion on the skin vibes. Everybody started crying. It did. He even had a small little dog. It was a little creepy, it was weird. But he had a small little dog. It looked exactly like the other one. You can't get mad about that. It was just too close. All right, we gotta turn this off. Turn this off. Yeah, turn it off. Because that's disconnected. Let that charge up. That's good. Pull your cord from there. Hook it up on this section over here. Put this back over there where it belongs. So that's done. Is that right, Taco Bird? Okay, you got your system right. You got to plug the other unit in. But remove this out of the way. You got the one in it. Okay? Put this back in. Just had to test something real quick. It worked out perfectly fine. I'm happy with it. Skip when you do that day. I'm going to have to make a little surface of it. I'm going to have to do that. Alright, so this needs to be made another surface. This is good. This came out tested perfectly. Put this back over here. We don't need this anymore. Turned out great. Good with that 100%. That turned out perfect. That's good. At least we got that out of the way, but that test is done. That's finished. You're good to go. Get your flash off. I don't know why. That's you right there. Good to go. Back over here. That's finished. So now we got an idea of what that does. So that makes my job a little easier. Trying to figure out if we need to change or alter it. Picked up everything perfectly, all the white levels, contrast, everything read perfectly, so that's good. All right, switch over to the other screen. Then we have another screen we have to build. Day 2 also has to be done. Visual effects, we got to look at the projector mapping for that one. But that's good. Projector over here. There we go. That's finished. All right. That's one down. Actually, 3 down. All right, that's 3 down. I'm good on that one. That's finished. Oh, man. Cause we're living in a world of truth, breaking us down. Right, all should let us be. We belong to you and me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Every time I hear that song, Fear the Reaper or Don't Fear the Reaper, that freaking cowbell. Got me thinking about Saturday Night Live. We need some more cowbell. Got a hankering for more cowbell. Got a hankering for more cowbell, Taco. More cowbell. Got a hankering for more cowbell. Put that in here. Done. Oh, kittens. How do you not like cats? But yet, I should just put dogs on it. You don't like cats, but yet you like to watch cats. How does it work, Taco? How does it work? Is this one of your toys? That's mine. It's my cat or something. All right, let that charge you up. So get that charged up nice. Put you over there. So I take apart a PC and I gotta rust it. And I got the case coming to take that apart and do that one. We got to pull the glass off of it, and we got to make it so it fits our screen only, so we can basically do the test on the flexes. Okay. Let me see. And we have the micro projectors we got to take apart and redo. They have to run off all USBs, all run off USBs, so we can plug them inside of the case. Heck, where the freak is that going to? Oh, okay, I got it over here. Get that there. Get that there. I used to do these videos on YouTube where I come down and show you how we set everything up. All this stuff that went in to do all those videos, stuff we had to set up. All right, let me see what you look like. Captain Christmas Tree. You can say Captain Christmas Tree. Captain Christmas Tree. Captain Christmas Tree, baby. Christmas tree. All right, this is going through the mouse. Captain Christmas Tree. Oh, man, this screen's so gorgeous. These things are as light as a sheet of paper. They're ultra thin and the surface is ultra sturdy. Something we found. My buddy picked it up for me. I got people send me stuff overseas. I got some overseas brothers at the end of the day. Oh, and the contract. How the heck is it doing that? Oh, it's using shifting technology. That's what it's doing. I love it. I freaking love it. Man, heavens to Murgatroyd, people. Heavens to Murgatroyd. I'm going to go with some YouTube. Give me some YouTube in there. Man, it has shifting technology attached to it. Are you freaking kidding me? That's a black level it's reading. Paper. I need paper. We need paper. We got a new screen. We got a new screen. We got a new screen. Oh. I think we're going to do these in 100 inches only. Later on, we'll probably do 120. Well, maybe do 120 maybe in there. But yes, we got a new screen, baby. Man, it's got shifting capabilities. Now, if any of you want to see my shifting capability, Tyler, you're new to the channel. Let me explain to you what shifting technology is. Basically, your screen can't basically chameleon, which means it can't change as you walk around. It has to stay exactly the same. We did a demonstration in here one time in the office. We did a demonstration where we had a surface that you could see was kind of a greenish color, but the minute we put it up on screen, it was able to match another black screen. It had shifting capabilities in it. Remember those demonstrations? How come you guys never talked about that? Oh, you don't understand it. That's what you only talk about what you understand. All right? You know, apples and apples, you just don't know the oranges, that's all. But anyway, that's what it did. It had shifting capabilities. Oh, look at this. This is looking absolutely insane. Get that off there. Insane. I got to have a bigger surface on this. It literally has shifting capabilities. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. Oh, look at that. Johnny Cranberries and applesauce. And it has a 180-degree viewing angle. From the side, it picks up crystal clear. On the top. Oh, yeah. So we just developed this screen yesterday when I was having a conversation about Tyler at the end of the day. See, you sit there and think at the end of the day that I don't get anything done. Look at my legacy. Look at my YouTube channel. Go there and type some stuff and see what we've done. Type it in there. See what I do. Do what I do. Told you can come in here with a clown suit on. Freaking flip-flops, cowboy boots, whatever. I can name a screen Dappy Yappy Yappy, and I can still blow your stuff and anything else out of the water. We developed screens at will. Less than 20 minutes. That thing, we actually got the surface, coated with the new formula, and now we're hitting on 300 lumens, run tests on it, and it looks absolutely beautiful. So the customer is going to have a screen. Imagine, take a piece of notebook paper, hang it, it's going to be a screen pretty soon. You can hang that thing with Scotch tape if you wanted to. Imagine 120 inch screen, if we do one, you can hang it with Scotch freaking tape. And it has shifting capabilities, which I'm looking at here what it's doing. I'm blown away, man. Blown the freak away. So like I said, for all you noobs out there who sit there and say at the end of the day, oh, they're just wasting time, please, please, give me a break here. Or in Spanish, por favor. Por favor. Por favor. Por favor. Give me a break. Crush you with my eyes closed. You know why? Because you have years of experience, tons of testing under our belt. The more you test, the more knowledge you obtain. I know about things you would never even figure out. I'm having a ball with this. We got to test it on this one. I got to go pick up some food. I got to go crunch on this. This thing is amazing. Oh, man. Remember that commercial on Fridays? Chicken so good, make you want to slap your mama. Make it so good, want to slap your mama. Say, come here, mama. I didn't tell you to physically hit her. Remember that from Fridays? Tyler wouldn't know what Fridays is. He hates black people. There's way too many black people in that movie. Because you wouldn't. You wouldn't watch any shows with a lot of black people. I could imagine you watching me. Unless you want to make fun of them. Oh man, this thing is wicked. Good gracious. I want to come out of this. Give me the other part. I want this. Can we see it from here? Was it at? Let's see if I got the screen. We need a bigger screen to do this. Oh, YouTube. What the freak are we doing now? What is this, YouTube? Okay. He's always changing something. Leave it the freak alone, for goodness sakes. Oh. Oh. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I know. We can't show you this. We can't. We literally cannot show you these screens. We can't. Not until everything's locked in. But it's gorgeous. Now, people can sit back and say, well, you can't trust this work. You see my track record versus everybody else? We just beat the crap out of these jokers about a few days ago. You see my track record. All right, then. My track record is flawless. Flawless. We already proved. We showed the 2027 technology, a little piece of it, then a little sneak peek of it. It was gorgeous. Gorgeous. Look at them. Look at the naysayers are upset about that. Upset. You know what we did in that video? We not only showed you that the paint that you called our stuff got its butt kicked by our ILEG technology screens, but we turned around and we whipped you with technology we haven't even launched yet. We spanked you with technology that we haven't even launched yet. We kicked your butt in it. Thank goodness you didn't start a business like that. Like I could have wiped you out with a tablecloth. Do 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 do. The screen would be up there on the wall. And I come in there with a tablecloth, put it over top of my head. Ooh, ghost, scary. Ooh, walk on the screen match blends into my sheet. Ooh, it's a scary nightmare for you, right? Like what happened? The screen apparently blended in to a basic tablecloth. All your investors would pull out. We get sued for fraud. It'd be a total complete nightmare. Company just go in there and just control. Oh. So, you made all these claims that you can make our product. What about the rest of my stuff? How about all my products? All of them. Can't do that. My brain might crack. Oh! I'm so amazed by this. I'm amazed by it so much. All right. I'm happy. I'm going to come back and do some more testing on this. I'm good here. I'm good here. I'm good. I'm glad my scale gets here. I'm so happy about it. I'm so happy about it. I can't wait. I should sit on the scale while I'm eating Dominican food. I love Dominican food, by the way. It's my favorite. I love Dominican. I like all the Spanish, Dominican, Mexican. I don't care at the end of the day. But you got a spot where you get my Dominican food. You know how embarrassing for me to eat my Dominican food? I'm on the scale, and you see my weight being what it is. No stomach. No stomach. No. 57. Well, I say 58, right? Let's go with 58, because I want to feel like a 58 years old. You know what I mean? I don't feel it, but at the end of the day, you know what I mean? And then you just click. I click something on my controller. Oh, I'm loving it, people. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, it's amazing. Amazing. That's how I can come here. I can do this. Can I have fun like this? Tyler, you're such a drama queen. It's all about the drama. It's about the drama. The drama. Wow, that's freaking beast. All right, I've seen enough. I'm good. I got enough. I got everything I need. I got enough of a readout. And I'm doing right there. I'm good. I'm good. Yo, I'm about to put the gamer. I got some of the gamer left over. I'm going to paint some of that on the projection screen. I'm going to stick the dirty paint up there and bust it up with the freaking gamer. Just destroy it. That's what we do. I like to have fun like that. Embarrass you trolls again. Embarrass you again. I'll tell you, I got to get one of those hand supports because my hand's really sore from slapping you all around. Slapping you around. And then we got to go out and do the scale thing. You know, man, it's going to be a front hand, backhand, front hand, backhand, front hand. I'm going to slap you so many times you're going to think I'm actually trying to punch in the infinity code for Contra on the Nintendo. Why do you let me put you in these situations? Why? Why don't you just ignore me? Why don't you just go about your business and mind your... You know I am entertained by this type of stuff, right? Anything you do, it puts a smile on my face. It's entertainment for me to do something to you that I can get away with because I don't break the rules like you do. I know how to handle people without breaking the law. You break the law, give me evidence, I'm going to trust you in court. I got 2-year statute of limitations on you, the new stuff you just posted. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. And I'm going to embarrass you the entire time. Let's get outside and get to that scale. I'm going to do the unboxing outside of the scale. Tyler, I know the reason why I keep bringing it up. You know why? Because you hate hearing it. That's why. That's why I bring it up over and over again. Because you hate hearing it, that you got to be outside with a scale. Are you going to do it? You're going to be out there. You're going to be out there. I'm going to be out there by myself because I will seriously make a short on you of me showing the scale, me popping up in different places all over Allentown saying, where you at? 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 I will embarrass you. Don't let me do that to you. Don't let me make a video of me all over Allentown on a scale asking where you at. Don't do that. Don't do that. Then put it in a short and put laugh music behind it about where are you at? You don't cry to YouTube and ask them, it can't take that one down. Where you at? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. See, you don't understand my sacrifice and the hard work I had to go through to get myself back to normal to where I'm at right now, where I can function normally. Instead of having all that weight on me that was making me sick. I had to go through a lot, mentally and physically, what I had to go through. And you felt the need to make fun of that and the stages that when Jamie saw me, I was a little overweight, I was 100, 280 pounds, and I was sick. And y'all felt the need to make fun of that. So, oh, Jamie, by the way, wait, a scale challenge. Outside. So everybody can see it. Don't forget to lift your shirt up, too. See, I can embarrass y'all that easy. So, let's see. Can't wait to see you out there. Can't wait to see you out there. And if you don't show up, we already know it from the door, you can't do it because you're subconscious about your weight, princess. You know, they're gonna be like, you ever seen the Angry Barbies? Then we have to like the Angry Barbies trying to drink off the pain. Him and Jamie both gonna be in the club, angry, kicking the bottles around, upset. Come on, you Weeble Wobbles. With the Weeble Wobbles, but they don't fall down. That's what you should have did. When you took a picture and you made your whole body, you should have made it a Weeble Wobble. You know the Weeble Wobbles? We remember the Weeble Wobbles by Fisher Price. Weeble Wobbles, but they don't fall down. Weeble Wobble. All right. This screen looks incredible. Freaking loving it. Freaking it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And the weight to it, it's gorgeous. It has no weight, hardly no weight to it whatsoever. This thing's going to be beautiful. Beautiful. Customers, they're going to have so many selection of gorgeous technology from us. It's all going to be affordable. They're going to freaking love it. Meanwhile, my trolls, I'm going to just crush you all day. All right. New screen. I'm good. Let me look at something real quick. Let me check out something going on here. I sound like one of those little dogs about to bark at you. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Tiny Barbie dogs. Oh, it looks nice. That looks nice. I like that. That's good. Give me some white levels too. Any white levels on this? Let me see. Let me get the mic here. 4K snow screensaver. I need to see this. Oh, Mother Christmas tree. This looks absolutely gorgeous. Mother Christmas tree. White levels are great. Mother Christmas tree. Let me see from the side. Oh, yes. Mother Christmas tree. Yes. That's incredible. White levels are good. They're good, especially for what this thing looks like. That is crazy. Crazy. Mother Christmas tree. You're sitting back, talking to your wife, and she's going to say something like, Mother Christmas tree. She's going to crack up and start laughing. That breaks up arguments fast. It does. It breaks up. You can only do is laugh about it. It's funny as I don't know what. You're having a heated argument, and you just go, Mother Christmas tree. Mother Christmas tree. I bet you she started laughing. She break and start laughing. You get her to laugh in the middle of an argument, you don't have an argument anymore. She's just sitting there laughing about it. It's the funniest thing ever. Breaks all the tension, just like that. Where would you even get that from? Why did that come to mind? You're going to ask questions like, that's the craziest thing you said the other day. Instead of you saying something hateful back to her to make her upset, and she says something hateful to you because you're retaliating back. You have to go back and forth. Just say something silly out of your mouth. Yeah, Mother Christmas tree. Mother Christmas tree. She can't come back. It's nothing hatred coming. There's nothing to come back to. And you need to laugh at it because it's funny. And if she basically holds it in, when she don't want to give you the satisfaction of laughing, she'll laugh at it later. He just said mother. Did he say Mother Christmas tree? What kind of craziness is that? Yeah, there you go. Better than saying something hateful back than say something funny. Tyler, I can say a number of things that could really hurt your feelings. I can. I had fun with you. I was just joking a bust on you. But I could really say some stuff to really hurt your feelings. Something that can really sink in deep to cause you depression. But I'm not that type of person. I'm just going to have a little fun with you. That's basically about it. That's one thing is unforgivable with a woman. You never talk about a woman's weight. Ever. Ever. Not ever. Ever. Don't even ask how much she weighs. Nothing. Ever. No. They're very subconscious. But men usually are not, because men say, we're going to get big, whatever the heck, I don't care. But he got subconscious about his weight. I never said at the end of the day, Mr. Tyler, that your wife is better off with me. Never said that. If he left the room, he's angry, he's running to the diary. He's running to the diary. You don't give anybody a chance to speak. He's running to his diary screaming, because that's what he's thinking in the back of his head, because she saw my picture. No, never said that. I said she's better off with somebody else. I don't touch married women at all, period, because at the end of the day, they are married. They're still under God's contract. Second, even though I don't like you at all, period, because I don't, I would never cross a line like that ever, because that's disrespectful on every level you can possibly think of. You're not even considered to be a man if you do that. That's violating the man code on every level you could possibly think of. You might not like a person at the end of the day, but there's a man code in there. You got to respect it. I would never cross that line, even though these people are dirtbags and they're scum at the end of the day. I would never cross that line. Certain lines you just don't cross, no matter what. Got to have standards. I have standards at the end of the day. I would never ever do that in a million years. So that's why I never made that statement like that. I said she probably looked at me and was like, because you were posting pictures probably to her. So, oh, this is what he looks like. And then she goes, sends me a friend request, and she sees what I really look like. She's going to question you now. Why would you post pictures about this man looking this way when he looks this way instead? That means you're jealous. That's what that means. That's like somebody got a nice car, but I'm going to post they got a junker. Oh, he got a junk car at the end of the day. It ain't nothing special. It's a piece of trash. And she look and say, oh, shoot, dude's driving a Corvette. What the frick are you talking about? You know what kind of car that is? There you go. She's going to have in her head automatically, you jealous. Because why are you going to hate on him like that? So now you're subconscious about your body. That's what you are. And now we're going to basically amp that up a little bit by having a scale test. Take you outside to the challenge. And I bet you don't show up because you're not, because you're subconscious. You don't want the world to see how much you weigh. Meanwhile, if you don't do this, I'm going to bounce all over Allentown like I did with the screen, with the scale. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Anybody asks me, hey, what you doing? I'm going to tell them why. I'm going to send them to you. Maybe they can get you to do it. Hey, ask him. Maybe he'll do it. I don't know. That's what happened to Fernando with the network race 773. He put so much pressure on this guy that his fans started messing with him. That's why when he came out there, he said, I'm doing this demonstration because my fans requested me to. Yeah, because we put that pressure on you. You won't do it, but if we put enough pressure on you, fans will make you do it. Because your fans are like, I'm tired of hearing this guy talk. Shut him up. Do the demonstration. There you go. Put pressure on your fans. The fans will make you do it. And that's what they did. They made him do it. You couldn't avoid them. That's his fan base. And what happened? Were we right? We were all right. His stuff match that stuff. Be all right about it. So, you know, it is what it is. He ain't gonna do it. Now, Jamie ain't gonna say anything about it, and fear we might give him that challenge. I mean, think about, what about a push-up challenge? How many push-ups can you do, Jamie? Can you give me at least 60 push-ups and a 20,000 step walk, then do push-ups there, and then come back and do it again? You're gonna ping pong those back and forth. No, mess around and have a heart attack. We had Vintage Beats over here trying to breathe. You all right, sir? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that'll kill you. Yeah, that's too much. You have to take your time on that one. Where's it? We had this at the day. Where's this at? Oh, it's over there, Jack. You gotta pull Starfield up. Let's see that. White levels are good. Let's see that Starfield. Starfield screensaver. Oh. Starfield screensaver. Oh, shoot. Wow, this is good. This is good. This is good. It's freaking good. Contrast pulls up. Oh, man. This is beautiful. This is going up from the side. Picks up from every side with that black on it. Oh, mother Christmas tree. Mother Christmas tree. Do you know how gorgeous this is going to be in a person's home at the end of the day? This screen is not even black, and they can pull up an infinity contrast flower. It looks gorgeous. On top of that, it's transparent, and it weighs as much as a sheet of paper. As a matter of fact, it's thinner than paper. And it lays flat every single time with no stretching or no pulling. Isn't that amazing? Don't you find that amazing? It's amazing, isn't it? That's the bit of when you design your own coatings at the end of the day, you can coat anything you want, convert it to a screen. The certifieds can't do that. That's what makes us a leading pack. Yeah! Now, come roughly, I got people waiting to line up for investors. Already got one right now already. Come roughly, I say 2027, maybe in September, we're going to put up on our website that we are accepting investors. There is a buy-in. Buy-in is $50,000. We got people already asking how much they got to put in. It's 50 grand. We'll have some other stuff a little lower for some people that want to get a chance to get a piece of the pie, you know. But yeah, I think it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. Now, just to remind the trolls, since you can't see this, we'll post some of our stuff, the sneak peek we gave you. You know, do a little let it know, you know what I mean, a little flex on it. Coming in hot. We do stuff like that, have some fun. Show you what we do. And you flex on them. Did I flex on them? Bodybuilders done to make he's flexing on you. He flex, I flex on you. Flex each of their muscles. We flex, he flex on them. These guys are funny. It's two of them. As funny as I know what. They be doing little flex poses and stuff. So like Kenny up there flexing on them. That's freaking huge. 24 inches biceps. They're big. You guys are big. They are big. And you look at their pictures, they were skinny. You wouldn't believe, like, my goodness, this was you? Like, yeah, this is me. He was so skinny. Boy, he's so skinny, so thin. Hey, dude. They didn't get him for bullying or nothing. They wanted to try. They wanted to do football. They wanted to play sports. They just didn't have the weight for it. Anything, pretty much nothing. They had the weight for it. They're really skinny kids. You look at them now, like, sheesh. What that happened? My goodness, huge. Right? Every time I bring post notes, like, you got to check me when I come to the door to go see them. See if I got any post notes on. I like to mess with them. You can't grab your back. Your arms are too big. I remember laughing one time. It was like, if I'm coming after you, how would you come after me? After your kneecaps? My legs are longer than your arms. I think your legs are longer than your arm, right? Your legs are definitely longer. And your legs are stronger too. You walk on them all day. If you walked on your hands all day, your arms would be huge. But you walk on your legs are incredibly strong. You train them how to use them as a weapon, you can do a lot of damage to somebody. There's no way in the world I'm going to run the risk of kicking you in your chest so you can maybe catch my legs. I'm going to kick you, drop down low, and take your kneecaps out. All that weight's going to come right down to that kneecap. That little bonus that's going to pop. You ever have a knee injury? It's going to feel like that. It's going to be far worse than dislocate. It's going to snap your knee outward. You'll never get that thing to work right, ever. It's designed to make sure that your leg does not function the same way it did. It's a permanent break. That's what they call them. That's what they are. That would never come in on you. You're way too big to come in on you. Smart. Kneecaps. I can keep my distance at the same time, shift my body back, and pull my leg in. Bow! Hit your kneecap. Take it out. You hit him with the ball of your heel. You're not hitting with the top of your foot. You're the ball of your heel. Big of a guy. But I told him at the end of that, cattle prod, you just were messing with me. He's like, that's messed up, Ken. You messed up right in your butt. Right in your butt. You know, cattle prod, right in your butt. 10,000 votes in your butt. Ken, you're messed up. Remind me never get you upset. They're cool. They're good friends. I love them. They're the coolest guy. Most gentle giants I've ever met. Usually most people are big like that. Just the most nicest people ever. There are. All that weightlifting stuff they do. One actually paints and the other one knits. The one time I came out, I was like, oh, secrets, huh? I was like, no, he knits. Good. He knits some real nice stuff. Sweaters and all that. I want a sweater. I told him I want a big, bulky sweater hoodie. I want one. Please knit me one. Knit's really good. I would love to have a sweater hoodie. A knitted one? Oh, that'd be nice. That would be sweet. Or if we can do some sweatpants to match with them too, I can rock them with some freaking Timbs. I'm gonna do the lining with something else. But yeah, that'd be knit. That knit is warm, man. But I want the thick. I want the thick yarn. That's what I want. I want it to be bulky. I want it to be heavy. That's what I want. I'm gonna ask somebody who can make me one. Make me a hoodie. I want a hoodie and I want a pair of pants, a pair of sweats with baggy ones. And I use the camouflage lining like I like to use. I'm gonna put that on the inside. It's a good idea. I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm like, I want it for my birthday. I want a bulky hoodie and I want the knitted pants. That's what I want with it. Probably with some hikers with it. I'll probably get some Timbs with it. Rock it. Oh, you gotta do me a hat too. I gotta have a hat. Definitely gotta have a hat with it. Definitely gotta have a hat. I want the whole set. Oh man, that'd be hot. This is one guy who his mother knitted him a pair of Nikes. They were hot. It was hot. And he was telling people the other day, I don't have permission, I can't sell them so and so and so, but my mother knitted these. And Nike gave him a call. They want a piece of that action. They want to make some money. That's a really good idea. It's an extremely good idea. Knitted Nikes, they were nice. And they had the soles and everything on them and everything, but they was hot. I was like, man, that's real nice. Yeah, Nike could pick up on something like that. Because he said, I'm not selling or nothing like that. I'm just showing them off. That's it. They'll jump on that in a hot second. Yep, it's money. I see plenty of people with talents at the end of the day can cook, sing, whatever, all stuff like that. I want to invest money in them. They just need a chance, that's all. Need somebody to give me a chance. Oh man, the screen is coming up gorgeous. Taco, I'm loving this new screen. Taco got a screen coming out. I told you, I wish we're going to build him a physical projection screen. We can't tell you about that. It's a bit of a secret, but it's very interesting what we're designing. Very designing. Okay, people. I have to go take care of some business right now. What do we got right now for time? We chilling for time. We got enough done. We got the screen tested over here. Looks fantastic. Contrast levels are great. I love it. I do want to put another application on that. The other one we got to hit against the wall. That one's done. We got the one over here, which is the other screen we've been working on for a while. This one's already finished. The first one we've been working on. This one's done. It's actually done. We just got to make a bigger one now. So now we're going to do, I have a 40-inch here. We're going to do a 120-inch display for that testing, because this is the one that's going to Jersey. It's going to Jersey it's going to Jersey to a friend of mine. He's the one that's going to do the final testing on it. So he's going to do something with a high-end ultra short throw. They use it for visual and digital effects. So we're going to try. He's going to be testing on it to see if it picks up. If it can pick up the black levels, if it can read the color, all that stuff. There's a certain type of projector going to have to run across. Going to run across these projectors, and he definitely wants to make sure the screen does not hotspot, which is very important because they're bright. They pick up anywhere. So he has to hit it with this high-end projector. He's the only one that knows it has a machine like that. So they're going to pop over to Jersey and basically have him test the screen. They're going to hit it with several projectors, and they're going to check the testing for white levels and color levels and all that stuff. But also, too, these projectors are 10, 20,000 lumen machines, and he wants to make sure this thing isn't hotspot. But as bright as they are. So we're going to go over there. Good thing these things are we can take them anywhere they need to go, right? Right. All right, people. I'm so glad we had this time together. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My voice is all jacked up. Bum, 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 bum. I love you, people. You make my life so special. Well, actually, my customers, I love them. I love my customers to death. I do. I love them. I want to take care of them, give them the best, the best, the best. The trolls at the end of the day, do I hate you? No, I don't hate you, trolls. I don't hate you. I like having fun with you. I really do. That's why I don't do the dumb stuff that you do. I don't sell stuff to your wife's account. I don't sell stuff to your account. I don't do that nonsense. I don't go to your social media pages and I don't do any of that stuff. No. I don't do that stuff. We just give you challenges that we know you can't complete. Because mind you, I didn't just come out here and just make this statement. You made the statement toward me first. I just added fuel to the fire, that's all. We came out, there's a little campfire, started some trash, like, oh, we want to play, huh? We want to play? You know those planes that drop water on forest fires? That's how much gasoline just dropped on your freaking flame at the end of the day. Good luck with the inferno. Remember, you asked for it. So I will see you Saturday on the battlefield. Until then, hopefully, if my scale gets here on time, I'm going to be outside with it playing around. And every other day until Saturday. And if he doesn't show up on Saturday, I'm going to put a time, be there, or be square, or be round. That's what you are. But anyway, beat me out there. If you're not out there, I'm going to do a video. I'm going to pop up all over Allentown, my scale. And then, where are you? Tyler, where are you? Anyone seen Tyler? Anyone seen him? Don't have to put you in a milk box so people can find you. I don't put built signs up. Have you seen this person? I'm looking for him. I cannot find him. He was supposed to meet us for the challenge. He's never showed up. He's never showed. Where did he go? Where did he go? Go to his YouTube channel. Ask, where's he at? Why is he not here? He's supposed to be here. Don't be like No Show Crow. Crow literally had a name called No Show Crow because he had a habit. We give him challenges on stuff he talked about in his product. And he made the statement, he said that his screen paint could do, 2 quarts can paint up to a 300-inch screen. I had a 250 on me in the backyard. This guy's ranting and screaming at me. No, you made the statement, right? All right, then it's on your website. So paint in a 300-inch screen with 2 quarts of your paint. No Show Crow. Didn't even show up. Didn't even show up. Got the invite for the party. He didn't show up. To make an excuse. I don't got a gown to match my shoes. I can't show up. I can't find the hairdresser to do my hair rightly. And I'm out of my good perfume. And I can't find a gown. I can't find my pantyhose. I don't care to show up. I love the screen. Yeah, I'm sitting there like, oh, this guy was working again. Well, you didn't cat noises. What's going on in this section? Oh, you little kitties. Yep. That'll drive you nuts. Videos of dogs. I love dogs. But I keep forgetting to put videos of dogs on for them, and they'll watch it for hours. All right, people. Hunka-dairy-dory. Hunka-dairy-dory. Gotta get out of here. I got some stuff to do. I still gotta take apart the PC and rust it. So got that to do. Today we got that to do. And I got some other stuff I gotta do, but I gotta rust my PC. Rust it out. All right, so till we run out or whatever, it's 20, right? 20 units. We have 20 for each one. There's 32s in there. Yeah, and those will come with shipping over overseas. Shipping's free, and all shipping has to be done through express shipping, which is good for you because you'll have no time at all. We do it that way, like I said, because we can track the package. I don't know what the freak that other nonsense was. We can't track any packages. I never heard of that. I've been shipping overseas for years and never heard that ever. But you know, policies and all that nonsense. But anyway, yeah. So I gotta get out of here. I got some stuff I gotta go take care of. And I gotta check Amazon to see where my scale's at. How'd it go, people? Cha-cha-cha.